Soft clickety clacking in the background. Oh my goodness. Why does it keep... You know, I don't understand this game. It's Bethesda. It's Bethesda. What else can I say? Things that you wouldn't think would be a problem in any other game are just frequent problems here. I don't know why. For some reason, it is not detecting that I have plenty of things. So I must remind it that I have plenty of things. I'm gonna use a bad word. I'm gonna use the baddest word. I don't get it. I don't understand this. Okay. Alright. Hi. Hello. No screen decorations today. My redeems are... I need to refresh the dock or something. It doesn't want to work. It doesn't want to work. Oh. So I will go over here and read it. Let's see. Congrats on the first Dermateel. And hello. Congrats on the second Kikas. And hello. Hello, Hickory. Hello, Vale. Hello, Gloveblade. Hello, Pyric. Hello, me. I'm there too. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Hello, Doodle. I'm just gonna undock the dock. And then we're gonna redock the dock. Now we're gonna do a thing. Okay, we're gonna undock and we're gonna redock. And it's still not gonna work. Okay, I probably need to refresh something somewhere. I don't know. Hello, Makrim. So you see how I have like all the items, right? You see how I have it. Damn, not even 10 minutes and you were in the game. Yeah, no, so I was trying to do some stuff so that we could just get onto the game today and not have me running around doing, like, stuff so that we can see as much of the story as we can, but, push button still works. Nope. Okay. Didn't work! So you see... Receiver. I need adhesive, aluminum, gears, oil, and screws. But for some reason, they're locked. I don't know why they're locked. And I should have a metric truckload of screws. Chunk. Okay. I only have 4 screws on my person, but I should have loose other things. But you see how they were all locked and I had nothing locked? Right? None of these were locked. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, mate. Do you need a crafting perk? I don't think so. There's nothing's limited behind perks in this game, really. The locked items are like pots and pans. The locked items I have are all pots and pans. For like decorating. It's not something that you'd be like, oh yeah. You've locked all of your stuff. I don't think I've managed to bulk my screws. They used to lock certain mods behind perks. So for the ones that I have, I only had the craftable ones available. I didn't have unlocked and, like, I didn't have all ones. I just had the craftable mods to show. Do I have bulk ammo scrap? No. Bulk wood? No. Nope. Where can I get loose screws from? That lock is a nope. Nope. Because I have all of those things unlocked and I even went and I unlocked the gun to see if it was the gun. It's not that. Let's see. Wrong one. The White Springs Hotel has screws. Okay. Killerberg! I got plenty of screws, but you can't have any. That's right. Oh, and hello, Duke! I heard you were screwing. I was! Were you guys playing games together? Ship of fools? I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices. And today we are playing Fallout 76! I play retro games, but this is the summer of 76 where we play as much Fallout 76 as we can. I also karaoke every Sunday on YouTube. If that interests you, feel free to stick around. But if you need a raid and fade, that's a-okay. Get your drinks, get your snacks, and relax. What is Ship of Fools? What is Ship of Fools? What is Ship of Fools? Skoy. I am trying to figure out how to change my gun. We're gonna have the strongest gun. Oh, also, this is my pal. He just kind of hangs out. He's called Forager, but he said to call him Gramps, so it's Gramps. Where's White Springs? Here's White Springs. Dude, what if I just parked my campsite on their golf course? That'd be hilarious. You're older than I am. I'm like ancient. I'm like so ancient. Apparently the item lock status, it's buggy. Okay.
Oh, hi, Nilly.
Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Bring our finest crustaceans out for our guests. Ah, okay. You will get, for this one, a stack of crab. More bang for your buck. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Crab! I'm afraid I will not be clicking a TikTok video on stream because that will just start playing immediately. Oh? How did he live? Oh, Jeebus. Oh, Jeebus. Why did they all jump out at me? What the heck? A Wendigo? I didn't find a Wendigo, it just kind of found me! Where'd it go? Bro, what the hell? He's about to be Wendigon. Hello, Boltarian. Oh, I missed. Oh, come on! Stop it. Okay. Can you cease? Alright, there we go. Jeebus, what was that when it's finished? Oh. Can you stop? Okay. I don't even use VATS. VATS feels kind of bad to use in this game, I'm not gonna lie. What the heck is that sound? What are these guys? Why is a moly man over here? He cannot open the door. Okay. There we go. There we go. Cease. Okay. We need to find things that... Huh, okay. We need to find things... A wild Nelly has appeared. I have. Little ginger snuggles. Oh, I missed. Okay. What items give screws? Probably like pipe guns and that kind of stuff, huh? Why did it dot code? I have no idea. That's what I was trying to figure out. Ahoy! I had a lovely Saskatoon pie today. Life is good. I just left money hanging around. Amazing. What? What is... There we go. What is that sound? Aluminium! Ooh. So, when we hit the button. What is a Sasquatch pie? It's a Saskatchewan pie. Lemau. It was a very delicious pie. Had a good time. Just sitting there relaxing, eating pie. Ooh, a recipe. I might already know that recipe. Oh, I don't really care. Okay. What items contain screws? Maybe we go to a raider camp and do I have disease cure? There we go. Okay. Excellent! There we go. Do you have any screws on you? If so, you can look at them in your junk tab. I have 4 screws on me. Oh, now I have 8. Perfect, I got all the screws I need. I didn't realize I got it. I'm assuming you could get them from dismat. You can go into component view? Oh, new toy car. Okay. Well, I got what I was looking for, so. Smashing gameplay. We need a whole absolutely. All of this detail. Of figuring out there's menu buttons. Hello, Panda. Specifically, if I can ask, what about this game made you want me to play it for a very long amount of time? Were you hoping I'd like it? Or were you hoping I'd hate it? Which one was it? Were you hoping that I'd be like, oh, this game is cool, and then get addicted? Or were you hoping that I have like a nuclear meltdown? But tag junk for search. Okay. I remember that in 4. I would like to tag this. Is it tagged now? It is, okay. Oh, and I have a level up. Intelligence. I don't use energy ammo. I don't use power armor. I don't really care about food spoilage. Guess we'll go guns break slower. Oh yeah. Guns break like super slow. Boop. Your new CPU arrived today. Hell yeah. I just wanted my Christmas wish to be fulfilled at long last. Okay. Fair enough. I realize if I want to live another day. There we go. Get rid of some of them that are rads. So then I will scrap all junk. Become invisible while sneaking and not moving. That's power armor, right? We're not gonna use that, so... Oh, I need to put the rook back. Also to support my Yoshi. You're just trying to butter me up, but thank you. You're just trying to butter me up. You goober. Don't think I don't know what you're doing. The term kids use is glaze. Are we gonna work now? Hold on, wait a minute. Where's my snipper rifle? Oh, there we go. Snipper rifle. I think I'm gonna go for... medium scope is probably the best. Hardened receiver. Adds a lot of damage. True long barrel. Better accuracy. Aligned stock. I don't really care. I think this one will take my... Ooh. No muzzle. Spot appearance. Okay. This one I wanted a calibrated receiver. Freaking finally. Freaking finally. Okay. Wait, can I level up my machete? My machete? Pastry witch glazed. On brand, most definitely. I can't make anything. Bleed! Let's go! That's it! Yay! Hold on, can I improve this anymore? It's getting rapid. Ooh. Speedy boy. Standard barrel. Doesn't matter. Yo! I can make a sniper shotgun. I can make a sniper shotgun. I think I want a stabilized short barrel shotgun. Okay, there we go. Wow, look at that. Technically, that thing is IRL slug ammunition with a rifle barrel. Oh. Okay, so we were going to finish Rose's quest because that is gonna progress us in the story. Check Margie's. Check Margarita's last location. And where does Miss Overseer want us to go, huh? Let's see. Data. Follow the Overseer's journey. Show on map. Okay. There we go. Now it opens up. I'm wasting away at Margaritaville. Whoa. Where is the Overseer? Now. Huh? Am I blind? No? Emergency signal? No? Speak the lane. No. Let's just talk to him. Did it just show all of my quests on here? Mother trucker, hold on. It shows all of the quests except for the one that I wanted. Haley. Yes. Okay. Where is the overseer? Search the cabin for survivors. It probably is searching that one area then, I guess. For context, why does she have a teleport there? I wanted to find an enemy to fight for a daily. Have you been enjoying? It is a game. Honestly, it's a game. It's a game. It might be that one. That might be the thing that I'm supposed to go to. I don't know. We'll just go north. We will just go north. On the 63. It's not bad. It's just not good. I'm just not... I think it's entirely obvious that I'm not particularly invested in this game, as it were. Every moment I boot this up, I wish that I'm playing Final Fantasy. You know, I've been dying to play some JRPGs. I've been wanting to play... It's why I picked the year of Final Fantasy. Because there's a lot that I haven't played. And a lot that you guys have, right? So it's like, yay, I can finally talk with you guys about the games. But also, there we go, just move that closer to my face so I don't have to speak so loud. It's that, and I've just been dying to play some turn-based JRPGs. We've been playing so many, like, first and third person shooters that it's just like, I love me Metal Gear, that's good. It's just partway through Metal Gear, I was like, God, I want to play a turn-based RPG. I have a strong desire. How can you have any Final Fantasy if you don't finish your Fallout 76? This has absolutely no nutrients. If we're looking at nutritional value, this game has none. This game is the equivalent of eating, like, freaking corn. Like... Oh, okay. There we go. Hello, Happy Feet. I shouldn't say corn. Corn tastes good. What's a better comparison? It's like eating the stems of strawberries. I do it because I'm lazy, not because I enjoy them. It's dreadfully dull solo. The big part is I'm not sure I would actually enjoy it with friends. Is the thing. Because the game itself, like... It's not that the game is fun, it's that hanging out with your friends is fun. Right? It's kind of like I would be tolerating a game, but enjoying my friend's presence. Bonk. Okay. It's more like that for me specifically because the aspects of games that I enjoy, right? The storytelling, the being able to explore and do things. When I play with friends, I don't want to hold people back, so I will cut back on on doing things that I enjoy so that we have fun as a group, because I would just go run around and not do the main quest, right? And it would take me a very, very long time to get the game done. This is the problem with playing Borderlands, because they're letting me decide what we do. We are doing everything but the main story. It is taking us so long to get to Borderlands 4, and it's entirely my fault. So I tend to prefer these kinds of games, like Fallout and like Borderlands and like Skyrim or Morrowind and stuff. I prefer to play those alone first so I can enjoy it at my own pace and get like as much out of the game as I can, and then play it with friends when I don't feel like the crushing loss of not being able to go somewhere because something else is more important, you know? This is the only one. There is only one of the storylines in the game. It does a pretty decent job kind of getting you around to the different groups so that you can go and do things. I will give it that. Like, it's definitely a mac and cheese of a game. It's definitely Skyrim tier, as it were. Okay, not Skyrim tier, but like... There are certain things that it does, that it sets out to do, and it accomplishes it, like getting you to go around the map, right? And introducing you to other quests and letting you explore. And that's a good thing. That's a good thing. It's just when it comes to Fallout, specifically, I want to experience the main story quest. Because even though Bethesda is like dog water tier at main stories, like they haven't made a good one since Oblivion. They haven't made a good main story quest since Oblivion. And Oblivion was safe, you know? It wasn't bad, it was just safe. Treat. Okay. Mwah! Wasn't bad, it was just safe. But if someone asks me to describe the game, right, I need to tell them what the main plot of the game is, because that's the first thing that you're going to be interfacing with. And then when it comes to like large open worlds, you want to get an idea for the major factions, but you also want to kind of go dick around in the middle of the woods and see if there's anything fun to explore. Because if there's nothing fun to explore, then what's the point, right? Go to Fort Atlas. Which quest is that? Skyrim main story sucks. Skyrim main story is the weakest storyline in the entire game. Skyrim's main storyline sucks. Are you gonna play Final Fantasy VII? Yes, but I'm gonna be playing the original first. I'm gonna be playing the original first, and then in the next year of Final Fantasy, I'll be playing the remake. Because I believe it plays more like the modern Final Fantasy games, like 15, and I don't know how 16 plays, but I think it follows more along those lines. So I don't want to go from like... I want to experience the evolution of the game, as it were. The series. ESO was so boring, I think I got to level 10. Hey, dude, that was me with World of Warcraft, okay? The first time I played World of Warcraft, Sister Neil got me to make a freaking human. Oh, I don't want to go to Fort Atlas. We'll walk and buy this. Thumbs up. Yeah, OGs and then the remake so I can see the evolution of the series. Why don't we go through the woods? 2,000. Hey man, I am also like 2,000 hours or something in Skyrim and I call it Garbo. It was just when I was a kid, we only ever had like 5 games for a console, okay? So I had Final Fantasy 13, I had Genji Days of the Blade, I had Lego Star Wars and Minecraft Alice Madness Returns and American McGee's Alice. I had Project Diva and Final Fantasy 13, baby, and Skyrim. Begged Mama Nelly to get it on release. So yeah, I think that's closer to 10. I don't know. I didn't count. We had between 5 to 10 games, right? So I played the same games over and over and over and over and over again. The only MMOs I've stuck with long term are Ragnarok Online and 14. I'm excited to try 14. I'm probably not going to stream it on Twitch because I will turn anime nights into Final Fantasy nights. Where we play the MMO together. But I started... The hell is that? A frog. It's red, so... Frog egg! She got me started as a freaking human. The worst possible race that you could start World of Warcraft. The worst possible race that you could play the game as. Full offense to Mr. Asmongold. Humans are bar none the worst race in that game. They are so boring. It is such a stock fantasy. Like, I thought it was the most boring thing ever. World of Warcraft, just going through like the first starting area and into Stormwind felt so stock that I was just like, yeah, I don't like this. I'm going back to Legend of Eda. And my Terra. And then I had another friend be like, Nilly, please, come on, you gotta join me. My family has a guild. Let's go play World of Warcraft. And we played Blood Elves, and Silver Moon is so gorgeous. Like, it is beautiful. The music is great. And you know, it's very similar. It's just the architecture is so different, right?
Hey.
Oh. Oh, I didn't realize I'm so dead. I had one main troll hunter in classic, and then it was orcs all day. Hell yeah. Is that game you're crushing on Sylvanas? Yes, I love Sylvanas, okay? There's an item that you can get that when you give it to her, she will sing you a song of mourning, essentially, for her lost family. Blood Elves are a slap to get played. Horde is objectively the more interesting one! Yeah, Lament of the Highborn. You get it in the ghost... I forget the name. The ghost area just below Silver Moon. You can find it. It's not even mandatory. It's just an optional find that you can do. Yeah, Ghostlands. It's an optional find. You can get it and then listen to the Lament of the Highborn, and it's like... Oh. Anytime I made a new character, I always made sure to go and listen to that. But like, yeah. What were the other ones I like? The orcs have a pretty interesting starting zone. It's obviously Badlands, so it's very... The heck? go. Hi.
We can chat later, once these mole men are taken care of.
Where's the second Molly Man? Hello? Hello? I don't see a second Molly Man.
We got company.
Oh, there we go. Bonk. Boop. There we go. There you go, buddy. And all of them? Sure, okay. Final Fantasy XIV has been kind of spoiled because it lets me change jobs whenever I want to without changing characters. Ooh. Nice. It's tempting to play the Final Fantasy MMO, but there are too many games to play, right? And I'm so tired all the time. I don't have time anymore. I only play... Well, no, I lie. I play a bit of Tomodachi Life in bed. And when I wake up, because I can't get up too fast. Yeah, I know. Can't believe this. She plays Tomodachi Life in bed. What a sad story. Oh, did I pass it? Oh, I did. Near, far, wherever you are. There we go. Okay. What's in the Tomodachi news? I have added another me to the island. Another girl, whoop-de frickin' do. I need to make more boys. I've added Mau Mau for Jinshi, and I hope they fall in love, but I will not force them. Zeno has now reciprocated the crush on New Jersey from Azure Lane. It took freaking 5 ever, but finally, after being ultra friends for so long, Zeno has finally fallen in love with New Jersey. Sister Neil is friends with, like, everybody. And Pyric, you have the knack for making people sad when they talk to you. You just have this uncanny thing that when people are sad, I click and talk and they're like, oh, I talked with Pyric and somehow it just made me sad. In other news, Squiddy moved out of the Goofy Goober's house. Pyric proposed to Clementine, and it succeeded. So they now live in a house, and they're called the Wardens because we have stream mod Pyric and IRL mod Clementine, making sure that I don't do dumb stuff. So their group name is the Wardens. Squiddy now lives all on her own, and I made her an extra large plot of land, and she lives in the only desert-themed area, so she has a sandy area with palm trees and cacti, and a nice big yard. And then Mau Mau is gonna have a big house area so that she can have her plant garden. So I need to make more room for more me's. The squid in the desert, yes, right by the ocean. So that is the news. Lil Mac, a real friendly guy. He's diseased. I need to take him out of the population. Are we going up? I think we're just gonna cross these mountains. What else happened in Tomodachi Life? You know, all of my Tomodachis are friends. They're all nakamas. They're all good bosom buddies. Uma Musume stream when? Uma Musume isn't very fun to stream because it's just me spam clicking. Unless you want me to voice act someone's career. How's Wesker's family? Wesker and me, myself, and I are going strong. They wanted to shuffle where their house was, so I let them move. Because they wanted to be in a new place. Hello, Sparks. Kayla and her uncle Zeno made up. The crabs are back? Only for today. This isn't a regular thing. Jokes are funny when they're sporadic. I only got 3 plants going this year. Aw. I got... You know, it's been raining a lot, so Mama Neil's garden's doing pretty good. Who are you? Whoopsies! He's been alerted to my presence. Where is he? Oops. There we go. There we go. Oh, one more. The pot. Okay. Pot. I need to make the pot a live 2D item so that I can just put myself in the pot. The pot. Guys, it's a hot tub stream. Woo! Here we go. Gives me some space to put things up front. Ba-boom. All right. Woo! How goes Fallout 76? It goes. It goes. If you're surprised I'm playing this long, I am a woman of my word. If I say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do something. We don't half-ass things in this household. That is the thing. I said I'd do it, so I'm doing it. Woohoo! Hot tub nearly stream! What the hell were you doing in this car that you flipped this way? Buddy? Combat rifle. Rents you have done on this game, I am like you suffering. The thing is, every second I play this, I wish I was doing something else, and that's not a good place to be. That's not a good place to be, is... If you... Oh, hello there.
The radio network is growing every day, but I'm no use. All I want to do is get out of this.
Act like a caged animal.
Like a caged animal, man. Look.
I'm dying.
Stream. I got a radio. Oh, I can definitely.
Give me a radio. Say your byes. Meet me in my camp.
Yes.
Ah! Ew. There we go.
Jeez. Make some noise when you walk, will you?
How did you get... What is... Can you walk me through your thought process on that, Sparks? What What made you ask this question? I'm being shot at? Oh. There we go. What is your bean guidelines for stream? Can I have a can of beans while you stream? The Always Sunny skit asking people about their spaghetti policy. Like Always Sunny in Philadelphia? I don't think I've watched that. What is that? Yeah? Okay, I didn't watch that song. I'm sorry, I didn't get the reference. It just kind of came out of the blue. Oh. Hi. Bye. Yeah. Oh, I have alerted the guards. Let me turn this off. Buff Kirby. Do we have Buff Kirby? Can I... Let me just... step away from DMCA-able music. Do I have Buff Kirby? I think I just have Kirby feet. No, I have Kirby old. Let me find a Buff Kirby. Cunny on the head, yeah! Buff Kirby. Images. Tools. Transparent. You have tomorrow off? Hell yeah. I can't seem to find a transparent Buff Kirby. Let's see, is this one? There we go. Buff Kirby. If two orcas make a pod, how do you make a chair? A bean chair. No. I think I need to explain to you how comedy works. Where's my Buff Kirby? Oh, do I have to reopen? Buff, there we go. He's in here now. Oh yeah. I'm gonna put him in the pot with me. Look at him go. Flexin! He's pointing. Woo! He's pointing where my gun is aiming. Let's go! Over there! You only have one more week of this. I do! Also, Clementine's probably coming over Saturday night, so I'm gonna do another 6-hour today, and then we'll just do a 2-hour on Saturday, okay? We're gonna do another 6-hour today so that I can be free for Clementine. That way the hours pan out. Corby. The last week of this is gonna be dedicated to like finishing. Ooh, ow! Finishing as much of the main quest as we can. and making a cute base so that I have something to show off. Oh, shite. What the heck? Why is that not connecting? Is this legendary treasure hunter thing like an event? Because I've seen these in a few places now. You know what? Tomorrow off pain, Pekko. Tomorrow? Tomorrow? What am I doing tomorrow? I'm working on that graphic. Clementine. I don't know if Clementine can play Fallout 76. She had a rough time with Arceus. Or Arceus. There we go. She had a rough time with Arceus. She's been playing so many turn-based RPGs like Pokemon. She can play like Mario Kart because she doesn't have to do camera control, but she's still picking up on I would call the modern day control system, considering she plays Genshin Impact on like her phone, I think. Speaking of which, the gameplay reveal for Snezhnaya, the Russian place, they advertised like they advertised like Call of Duty gameplay, and I hate, honestly. Genshin Impact has lost the sauce. It went from like a sort of vague medieval fantasy with steampunk to now we have a freaking lady with a motorcycle and I guess Call of Duty. Like, come on. Oh well, I guess that's more excuse for me to download and play Arkfield and Knights. Enfield? There we go. Enfield Arc Knights, not Arkfield and To be fair, I haven't booted Genshin Impact up in like a long time though, because I get so tired. I get so tired and I don't think my phone can hack it. Alright guys, this means I have to get a new phone so I can play my weeb-ass gacha games on my phone. What is it? Hold on. Speaking of phones, Mr. Moist Critical still hasn't gotten his Trump phone, I guess. How do you... I mean, from what it sounds like, you don't actually pay for the phone until your order is confirmed. Like, you put down a deposit, and then when they had the phones ready for send-out, then you would pay them the full amount. So maybe he can get his deposit back. It is a scam. I've seen video reviews of the phone. It's literally just a replated, different phone. Oh, he paid for... Oh, no! Oh, no! Pain. We don't say that around here, Happy. What is? Hold on. I heard it's a repurposed Huawei. I thought it was a... I don't know if it's a Huawei. What is it? You have a golden controller? Why would you pee on your controller? God. Bro, what the hell? Bro. Guys, I went and looked up Samsung to see like what the most modern phones are. $2,000. $2,000. What the hell? Bruh. Welcome to the new age of phones. Cheapers. It is recent. It is up there. No, I was just gonna see. I'm not getting a new phone because my phone's fine. I don't think it can run Enfield. It'll get way too hot. But I wanted to see. I wanted to see what new phones go for because I figured they'd be expensive. But like, what the hell, mate? Damn. Damn. It's okay. You need that 1,000 millibyte? Yeah. You gotta get them big, strong boys. Basically microcomputers. Oh, hello. Oh, you don't. How did I miss? Bonk. There we go. Got a new phone, a new PC ago. Just before the RAM crisis? Hell yeah, buddy. Oh, they're chained. Oh, I need a key. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with my phone. It is just fine. There we go. Sister Neil gets a new phone like every 2 years. I think she does it where like you sign the contract with the phone provider. I just hate not owning my phone. You know? You know? I hate not owning my phone. Your phone charger's messed up? Pain. At least that's a cheap replacement. I hate not owning my phone because if you change your SIM card or like you decide to go with another carrier, goodbye phone. Nice knowing ya. Where the hecky? What is the layout of this building? What is going on here? Is that a quantum bear? I have a quantum bear. We have a family plan, so not changing in a while. Yeah. Sister Neil is addicted to getting new things all the time. So she always has a new phone. There's a... Wow! Damn. I should have noticed that. A missile launcher? 10mm M79 long barrel. Put a phone on your throne? No. There's nothing technically wrong with my phone. It operates just fine. I don't even know if you can do that. Can you order phones through Amazon? Get a Google Pixel. Hold on, that I hear music that I shouldn't be hearing. Okay. I recognize the lyrics and I figure Twitch would too. Put a no! Why would I put a glitter bomb on? Why would I do that? Don't Google Pixels, though, forcibly store everything on a cloud? I hate that. I don't want my Google Drive chock full of images that I just want to keep on my phone. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, getting a bit of feedback from my tablet. Hold on. Older ones had some neat integrations. Okay. Did you really ask that? I can order live insects on Amazon. You can order live insects on Amazon? What? You have a Pixel now. Ho ho. Fine, but I'm not putting a PS5 on there. I will put the phone on there. And then I will prove the point. I have a GameCube. Put a Switch 2 on your thumb. Okay. Here we go. I will put obnoxious... I had a Switch 2 on there for a while. Oh, I hit a button. Sorry, I'm not sad. You are banned from... You are banned from, You can only get one gift a month, Sparks. I'm going to monitor this for your safety. For your safety. There we go. Bam, it's on there. Wait, where's the... Hi, Percy! Hi! Hello, baby! Is that you? Hello! Hi! Hello! There we go. Man. Hi! Hello! Hello! Step aside, Vanille. Let the streamer on. Okay. Fine. Give me 1 second. Ugh, how many things can I hook up to my computer? Hi, sorry, that's a cable. Hi. No, it's a cable. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. It's thinking. Thinking. Give it a moment. Hi! Hi! Hold on. Okay, it's thinking. It's thinking. I'm trying to put... There we go. All right. Ba-bam. Hi, Prissy. Hi. Hi. It's thinking. It's thinking, guys. Hi. It's thinking. I'm trying to get the camera to work. Please, camera, come on. Can I refresh the source? Better internet connect. No, it's not a better internet connection. It is. I have so many things going on in OBS. It's like, hold on. Give me a minute. I have so much going on. Nope, okay. It does not want me to put the camera on. Alright, fine, I guess. Okay. It keeps having like a panic attack every time I try and select the camera. It doesn't want to do this. It doesn't want to do it. Okay. Hi. One day. Probably not while I have a game running. Can I send you? What is the surprise? I'm scared. I'm scared. What is the surprise? Okay, let's go find this thing at the ski resort. Give it! Next up, we crowdfund a gibbet for me to put Prissy in. That's just called a kennel, Millie. That's a normal item. It's just a kennel, but we're gonna hang it from the ceiling. Huh? The heck? It's chained on the other side. It's chained on the other side. Hello.
I told those scavengers to hand it over. Ain't my fault they didn't want to listen.
If someone gets a bigger cut than you, something's up. So watch your back.
Do they live here? An ATV? Hi, Momo. Hi. Alright, don't mind my messy desk. I'll record a video. Hi! Sorry, baby. Hi, Prissy. Hi. Meow. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hi, Prissy. Hi. Hi. There you go. Then I'll send that video to myself and then I'll play it on the screen. We're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, here we go. Sending it to myself. And downloading. I need to flip the video. I can flip the video in OBS. Oh, you know what? Maybe it just hates it when I open up things in studio mode. Okay, here we go. Video. BLC video source. No! Okay, I am pushing OBS to its limits, apparently. I need to check my plugins. I need to check my plugins, maybe. Okay, there we go. Downloads. Cat. And then we're gonna put a limiter on it so it doesn't blow your ears out. Effect filters. Can I rotate? Where's my rotate effect? Okay. Media source. Transform. Clockwise? Oh yeah, there we go. Hi. Meow. There's the cat. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hi, Chrissy. Hi. Hi. There is the cat. She does have Snaggletooth. She does have Snaggletooth. Hello, Kapath. Man, she needs a cleaner. You damn right. You right? Bro, what? How do I get in that room if it's chained? Sneak in through the roof? Coming through that way? Maybe I come in through that way. Woo! Can I send you glass noodle? I can buy those here! I've eaten glass noodles I've eaten glass noodles before. They're lovely. They're nice. There we go. Okay, we finally found the thing. Oh, a bobblehead. Was that it? Oh, there's your holotape.
This is Margie McClintock of the Diehards.
The Diehards.
What a joke. We deluded ourselves thinking our victims would fear a name like that. But now, everyone out
I don't think anyone's gonna send a Switch 2, and that is absolutely okay, Sparks.
Could mean life or death.
Switches are very
We'll take their
expensive.
chances. They fight back. So we have to kill. We have to murder innocent people. Well, not me. I don't care what this world has come to. It's not taking me down with it. The whole idea of the Raiders is sick. It's inhuman. I'm destroying that stupid key fragment. Those bastards don't deserve their treasures. Unless they return to their senses and quit this whole murderous power game they're playing. If that ever happens, Vincent knows what to do. Maybe he'll be more successful than I was. As for me, I'm leaving. I'll find some cans and I'll go out that way. Peaceful. Without pain. I'm done. I'll see you soon, Harlan, my love. Been too long.
Read Vincent's terminal. Okay. What if someone does send a Switch to? Do we get another month of Fallout 76? No, I feel like that's an entirely bad precedent to set that I can just be bought. Oh, hello. Oh. Breathe, please. Hold on. There we go. Why not just break? I hate Fallout 4! Fallout 4 is like objectively the worst in the series. Like, Fallout 4 sucks! Fallout 4 is the whole reason I didn't want to play this game. Buddy, come on. I feel like if I let you just get me things to play a game, it kind of imbalances the... I like to play games I like. Switch, hell yeah, for a month of Final Fantasy 14, baby. They had email? Dresser in his bunk room. Okay. Fallout Brotherhood of Steel is objective. Okay, I haven't played that one yet. However, comma, it's not a mainline game. So, therefore, it's completely... Oh my god, all the way over there. Okay. We press on. There we go. We press on. Armor. No, I want food drink. There we go. It was so bad, it was killed from the cannon! Oh no! Oh no! So bad it was killed from the cannon. That's embarrassing. Maisie's Tomble! You can die. You can die if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Woo! Cause your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. Yeah. I'm so glad that it set off a chain reaction. Woo! You can die if you want to, a place where they will never find. You take a bucket of drugs till we're out of this world, leave the real one far behind. You can die, you can die. I don't actually have a favorite TCG. My favorite TCG no longer has my favorite TCG anymore. I got all the cards I like. I have a Weisschwarz dealer, as it were. And I don't think my sets are in print anymore. I have the cards I desire. I need no new ones. Get into Pokemon! No! I will not pick up new expensive hobbies. My hobbies are expensive enough. Video games are a costly hobby. Or Digimon. I don't think I'm a Digimon kind of gal. Between the two of them, I think I prefer Pokemon. I think I prefer Pokemon. What more Vice Shorts for million? No, I've got all of the cards I could ever want. I got a Nico Yazawa deck, I've got my Bismarck deck, and I got my Trolley Lollies, so I'm pretty happy. Getting a Warhammer? No. Apparently, girls have a high, like specifically girls that play Stardew Valley have a high affinity for, okay, there we go. Girls that have play Stardew Valley and like those kinds of life sim games have a high affinity for Warhammer because of the high skill overlap with managing timelines, relationships, and resources. Apparently, girly pops are just naturally inclined to be good at Warhammer, I guess. Not me, though! Get into base, bro. I don't know. The only person I know from baseball is Babe Ruth, and he was like in the 60s, wasn't he? Oh, Raymond has clocked out. Ayo! Hello, I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices, and today we are playing Fallout 76. I'm Vanille. I play retro games, but this is the June of 76, where we play as much Fallout 76 as we can. I also karaoke every Sunday on YouTube. If that interests you, feel free to stick around. How was Lies of P? What kind of game is Lies of P? Is it like Dishonored? Is it like Dishonored? What is that boop, 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 boop sound? What is this? It's more like Dark Souls. Oh, okay. It's a Souls-like. Does this place actually like exist in Virginia? What is this? What the heck is this? Palace of the Winding Path. What is this? Having a good time fighting what looks to be the final boss of the expansion, and I am struggling. Hey, but you know what? When you do beat it, you'll be so proud of yourself. When you beat it, you will feel a sense of victory like nothing before. Every day, every hour that you struggle to do it will make that victory all the more satisfying. Trust. Where the heck? Does this place actually exist in... Because this is just so wild. Is it a funky hotel? What the heck? Oh. Oh, that was a Twitch shot. Let's go. That was sick shooteroni skills. He walked right past me. Bonk. He walked right past me. I can see why you're not allowed to buy TCG cards, Sparks. I think you have a little bit of a self-control issue, and you would just dump your money on there, and you'd be like, oh, crap. It's okay. We all have, it's why, so I used to have the person that I'd buy Weiss cards from, I used to have them listed as my crack dealer in my phone, and then I realized that, like, that probably looks bad. So I list them to, I changed them to my Weiss dealer. I was also thinking about cardboard crack, but I think Weiss dealer probably sounds less suspicious. Everyone has that one thing where it's like, if I look at this, I'm going to go bankrupt, so I'm just not going to look at this. I do have Gotcha Goddess luck when it comes to card pack opening. That's where I get all of my satisfaction from. My friends invite me over so that I can bless their packs, and then I get to open a bunch of card packs and get like that sweet dopamine rush. And then I don't have to pay any money. I just get to open the cards. Ain't that great? No, you should close the throne right now, dude. I will close it. You gonna open literally Raven? Dude, people have sent packages to my house for me to open. And then sent it back. I got a secret rare Kira card from the Ruby set, and I drew a $500 Ruby card, but I was in the presence of, I don't think I drew it myself. My Gotcha Goddess luck got that box to have the $5,000 Hoshimachi Suisei card from Love Live. So this is why they invite me for card openings, because I have a high tendency to either myself Or when I am present, have high card values pulled. It is. Yeah. Yeah. I have uncanny luck in that. Oh, he dead. Okay. Boop, boop. There's more of them. I don't know where. I'm gonna shoot in the middle. See if I can get them to walk out. Must have been far enough away. Boop, boop. If I want to see through Xbox F your throat. What? My dude. Slow down your typing. That does not make sense. Slow down. Slow down. Is Sparks drunk? I think Sparks is using one hand to type unsuccessfully. If I had to hazard a guess, Sparks is typing with one hand and it is not going very well. Probably laying down in bed or something and just being like, ah, yes. It is now relaxing time. I'm now Nilky, worth 5 cents. Oh yeah, baby. 5 whole cents! That's 5 whole cents more than I was worth yesterday. A desk fan. Drugs. Xbox is coming back with a see-through case. Yeah. Okay, alright. I don't want an Xbox. I have a PC. I have no need for an Xbox. I have a PC, which is exactly the same thing. I don't think I want to double dip on that. Boop, boop. I was worth a bartered chicken. Ooh. Fancy. Ooh, an ornamental vase. Ooh, look at all these vases. Bro, how do I get... I'm just gonna jump. Never mind. The Xbox is for me. Okay. There are 2 of these legendary guys here. Oh, Silo Charlie. The hell is this? Oh, it's a big vase. I'm gonna have to come back here to check Mr. Gladwell's terminal. You really want to get the Xbox Series X? Hell yeah. What do I really want? I think I just want a fudgesicle. What does Nilly want at any given time? Oh, oops, okay. Probably food. Oh, that's a window. Okay. 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 Oh, hello. Goodbye. They were taking a nappy nap and I woke them up. Whoopsies. Oh, hello. There we go. Transcend Enigma. Pumpernickel, something else, and transcend Enigma. Handcuffs. Let me go into my junk. Vase. 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 Wooden beer sign. Oh. Want an Xbox? No thanks, but hold up. Are those Oreos? Yeah. I am a simple woman of simple pleasures. Pardon me. Never have too many cups. Oh yeah. Bada bing. So there was the computer over here, I think, that I duped it at. You prefer cheese over Oreos? I prefer to not dip my Oreos in cheese, but you go. You do you, buddy. Bonk. There we go. I'm not a big Oreos gal. I like Fudgios. I like the chocolate filling. Duplicate from archives. Die Hard's key fragment.
Kinda lost track of you out there. I was, busy doing some stuff. And by stuff, finding chems. You know? I almost feel bad for old Margie. Smart as a whip, but never did like to get her hands dirty. And couldn't hack it when push came to shove. Anyway, did you find her key? Let's pretend and move on. I don't have all day to watch you putter about.
Putter about.
Putters. I'm not sure what you'll find at Bolton Greens, but I am sure that whatever happened to the Gourmands, it was as grisly and inhuman as they were. Good luck!
Pretty sure she already said that to me. I'm like pretty sure she already said that to me. Search for notes at Bolton Greens. Okay, but first, to my camp. Have you ever heard of Damnatio ad Bestia? No, I haven't. Nilly thinks I eat sweets. I reject sweets from my Do you reject sweets religiously, or does your religion not permit you to eat sweets? If I may ask, if it's not too much to pry, what religion prevents you from eating sweets? I tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Why do I feel this way? Good question. I'm asking more out of... it's the I don't believe in sweets religion. Gotcha. Okay. It's the I don't believe in sweets. I see. What's the oldest anime you've watched? Oldest animation, not anime, but oldest animation, I've obviously seen Steamboat Willie, and a lot of like the black and white Betty Boops. Oldest anime I think was Fist of the North Star, like the really old one.
Never give up. Just keep doing it. You'll make it through.
I'd have to see what is... When did the first episode of Fist of the North Star come out? 1986. Hello, Min. I am Silly Vanille. Hello, hello, hello. It's probably up there between I think Fist of the North Star might be the oldest one. Because I did watch some old Lupin movies with Burke and Fist of the North Star in the Mud Cord. And then we watched the original Macross series. So it's a toss-up between those. I don't think I watched any black and white anime, as it were. I have seen a lot of black and white movies, though. Am I a psychopath if I would love to see that, eh? It's a form of execution during Roman times where the condemned are thrown into an arena with bears, lions. Oh, the gladiator ring! Woo! Is Speed Racer older than that? Let's see. Speed Racer anime. 1967. Woo! I don't think I've watched the Speed Racer anime. Yeah, 1984 was Fist of the North Star, and that's probably one of the older ones that I've seen. Alright, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna jump. From the 60s, Star of the Giants. Sabutoichi Torimono Hikae. Dododo! Okay, I've seen a bit of the old Dododo. I haven't fully watched it, though. The Little Prince and the Eight-Headed Dragon. Legend of Ninja Kamui. Kimba, I have not watched, but I know it's really famous. Horus, Prince of the Sun. Astro Boy. Alakazam the Great. Oh, Smatsu-kun, the original. Wonder 3. Speed Racer. I have seen Cardcaptor Sakura. It is absolutely up my alley. It's so cute. It's so cute. Okay, what are some anime from the 70s then? Anime from the 70s. Okay. Lupin the Third. Okay, so I have Lupin the Third. I've seen Cagliostro no Shiro. The Castle of Cagliostro. I watched that one. Mobile Suit Gundam. We watched. I think. No. Not Gundam. We watched. Macross. Lupin the Third. The Rose of Versailles. Future Boy Conan. Are there any that I recognize? Space Pirate Captain Harlock seems pretty cool. How many channel points do you think it would take for you to just clean your entire room? A lot. I'd have to stop stream to do that, is the problem. Farewell to Space Battleship Yamato! Doraemon! Let's see. Okay, so I have seen an anime from the 70s. It's probably the oldest one I've watched, which would be Lupin the Third. The castle one. Oh, wait! Heidi, Girl of the Alps! Okay. Saving up for 1,000,000 points. Hell yeah, baby! I like how there's 1970s anime, and then there's a second list called Worthwhile 70s anime! 70s anime. Ouch. What list I was looking at someone's list from my anime list. Just to see a list of like popular... A list of popular anime to see if I recognized any. There we go. Oh, there we go. A level 4. Wait, can I use that even? Dun dun. Weapons. Lock. Oh, I leveled up. Unfave. I can't! Why did it give me a level 45 pistol if I can't use it? Wow! Okay. Boop. There we go. Okay. That's most of my weight down. We're good. Okay, level up. I have that maxed out. I might as well... No. Wait, do I have to pick a perk from... I don't have to pick a perk from intelligence. That's right. I mean, that's pretty cool, but I don't think I care too much about that. Nocturnal fortitude. Let's see. Ooh, can I max rank that? Good morning, Olive. Okay, we could up this one. Is there another one? Ooh, ground pounder's pretty good. A picklock expert. Okay, there we go. Yay! There we go. Oh yeah. How am I? I'm doing. On the topic of old anime, do you think it's fitting that Lupin III was made as an act of brazen copyright infringement? Was it? I mean, a lot of stuff back in the day was brazen copyright infringement. I know that between Japan and the United States, it kind of was a back and forth of, it wasn't made in my country, therefore I don't have to pay. It wasn't in my country, so... I'm certainly doing. I'm an anime tourist. Get this normie out of my hobby. Oh my god. No. I'm an anime tourist. I only watched a lot of popular anime from the 2000s and 90s. It's a straight-up a derivative work of the French Arsène Lupin novels. Oh, okay. The reason he's Lupin III is because he's based as the grandson. Okay. I see. What was I doing? Sure. Oh yeah, I was gonna go and check. Main quest. Search for note at Bolton Greens. Okay. It is this one. I was doing a Deathclaw. Yeah, I was in the middle of ferocious battle. Life or death, don't you know?
Told you the communists.
Vanille is a normie than WTF am I? The manga authors started the series in 1967 when the Arsène Lupin novels were still under copyright, but Japan didn't have a strong copyright system for international work, so there wasn't really much that could be done. Ah, okay. We're gonna kill a lot and perish a lot. What was another series like that? I don't think Anne of Green Gables was like that. Everybody and their dog has done an adaptation of Anne of Green Gables. The Anne of Green Gables one came out in the 70s or the 60s, I guess. But I'm not sure if that... I'm not sure when the original Anne of Green Gables came about. It is interesting comparing how, different directors interpret Anne's hot-headedness, right? Because having someone that goes against the grain and is very hot-headed can mean a bunch of different things. Because the Japanese one still wants her to be elegant, right? Versus, was it the 2000s one that I watched? That wants her to be like... wants her to be like a tomboy. Oh. There we go. I was born at an early age. I was born at the tender age of young. What a new retelling of the Redwall series or Animorphs. I never read the Animorphs books. I was so, like, I read the How to Train Your Dragon books, Captain Underpants, and Geronimo Stiltskin when I was in elementary school. Now you may think, Nilly, what the hell? You're in like grade 4, grade 5, and you're reading Geronimo Stiltskin? How the hell did you make it through English class? See, I wanted to read The Secret Garden and Treasure Island because Mom and Nilly gave those to me at home. So I had a very high reading capability. But alas, my librarian was like, no! Jane Austen and Miss Marple are too adult for your 10-year-old brain. So I was defiant and I read nothing but small children's books. All right, we have signaled the friends. What was the G? There we go. Where? I hear them. Sorry, I immediately got quiet because I am... Oh. Where's this other guy? Here we go. Are they outside?
Good day to you.
Okay. I am nearly halfway done with Liza P. Ooh. Search for notes at Bolton Greens. Up there. Have you read the OG Hansel and Gretel? I don't know if I've read the OG Hansel and Gretel. The version of Hansel and Gretel that I read was, I think it's the same one everyone else did, where they were stuffed into an oven and baked into a pie. There's a few versions, okay? There's one where there's one where she, like, gets them to season themselves, essentially. Then tricks them into the oven and then traps them in there. He said we weren't gonna eat each other, but then... Poor Gregory. After that, we had to send Morris away. I don't care if he's the boss. I hear he and his wife, Eddie, have been living it alone in that cave on the other side of the mountain. Not sure what good it's done, though, where people keep disappearing. A Gourmand's key fragment. One-eyed souvenir pair. A clown! I'm talking about the what's the non-PG version? Because, like, I've heard a bajillion versions of the Red Dancing Shoes, most of which ends up in either, like, the girl cutting her own feet off and walking stumpless out of the woods. Oh, the witch only ate dicks? She freaking castrated and de-stickified the poor kid. There we go. Fancy lambs! And one where they... I'm pretty sure most of the PG versions end up with the kids not dying and then murdering the witch by tricking her into the oven or something like that. But most versions that I've heard typically end with Hansel and Gretel dying because they got greedy. They go to the witch's house and start eating her sweets. And then they get punished for their gluttony. There's a... Dang, okay. That's an interesting version. Caution. Where am I going? Why? Okay, we go up this mountain. And then we go... You know what we do? We just teleport back to our camp. That's what we do. We teleport back to our camp. And then we go north. There we go. Man. I should see if they left any pie over at Oma and Opa Nilly's. I'm gonna text Mom and Neil. Did you guys have extra pie left over? That was some good pie. Did you hear about the lady who got locked in the bread? No! Oh, that's horrifying! Oh, good lord! That's scary! Yes. Leave a slice for me at Omanilly's. I have secured myself some more pie. I don't get it. I got work soon. Bye. Have a good day at work. I like tart things. I do like sweet, but I prefer mild sweet. So they put like sprinkle sugar on top of the pie, and then they put like whipped cream, and I'm just sitting here eating the pie plain. They're like, do you want some sugar, Nilly? I'm like, no, I like the tart pie. Is this where we saw that little French kid? No, that was somewhere else, wasn't it? On some other rocks. Her mother found her because they worked together. Oh. Oh no. That's so sad. That's so sad. See, this is why I like sniper rifles. No matter what game you play, you always go back to sneak archer. That's just how it be. Is that? Oh, that's the Brotherhood base. Oh, okay. Guys, I crave to go back into the wilderness. I think I need a break. Is this what burnout is? I crave to go back into the mountains and just lay down and sleep. Return to a monkey, eat some marshmallows, not think about anything. You know, like, I could turn on my phone, but I couldn't do anything with it because I had no cell service. Vanille fully graduates and becomes the hikikomori that she was designed to be. From social butterfly into spider recluse. Watch the transformation of a bright and bubbly girl turn into a freaking bog monster. I'll just start growing mold, guys. It'll be me and my Tomadachis will be the only people that talk to me, and they all call me One-san. They all call me One-san. Actually, Squiddy calls me boss. Squiddy calls me boss. Wesker calls me bestie, apparently. Oh, cigarettes! Oh, no. 10mm round. Okay. excited for lung cancer and then they took it away. They took away my bone cancer. Another rebrand. No, I think that would just be me. Why can I not scope? Hello? 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 No scope allowed? No scope. Okay. There we go. Whap. Dog tags. Oh my god, a message! That is just Throne letting me know that the wish link is active. Thank you. Thank you for... I did that a while ago. Dude, I should start just making character adoptables so that someone can use the ideas that I have. And then I could make some money. Oh my god! Then I can make some money! Screws. Like ghostwriters, but for VTubers. Yeah! Welcome to the adoptables market. The real money is in closed species for furries, but alas, I'm not that inventive. Alas, I am not that, I'm not that good at drawing animals or... Oh. It's a kill claw. There we go. I'm a rant a bit. Okay, alright, alright. I'm ready, lay it on me, let me on me. Are you getting more pie? Yes, after stream. They're gonna leave some for me so I can pick it up. Boom. But how the hell did Baby by Justin Bieber require a ghostwriter when most of the song is Baby? Because he didn't write it himself. Justin Bieber was an industry plant. He's a Disney kid. Justin Bieber... What the hell? Why did the lights flicker? Justin Bieber, when he was a kid, when he was a fresh-faced Disney star, did not do any of his work. WTF do artists even do? So most VTubers actually don't make their own songs. So you have people that do. But they will hire people to make music that they will sing because people like their voice. And they have a brand and type of songs that they like. Eventually, as you work with lyricists more and more, you kind of get your own feel. And typically, you don't just walk up and say, write a song for me. Justin Bieber, his family went up and said, write a song for my kid. I want him to be a pop star. That is 100% what happened. He didn't have any hand in creating his pop star journey at the beginning. None. Okay? Nowadays, maybe. But typically, you approach a songwriter with an idea. You say, I like the vibe of this song, and I want it to be about this, and maybe here's some key phrases, I think, or key ideas, right? And then you work with them. They will kind of give a draft, and then you go back and forth, right? To be like, you know, I don't like the way that it feels, you know? So you're technically co-writing. Someone writes the song for you, but you're still kind of a co-writer in the process. If you are involved in the making of your music, If you are not involved, then you're just paying someone else to do everything for you. But if you are involved, you are kind of a co-writer. Kind of. You might not be writing the lyrics themselves, but you might be editing the lyrics, as it were, so that it feels better for you to sing, so that it resonates more with you, right? Maybe adjusting the feeling. Then you pay them and take all the profits when you release it. Yeah, so this... Welcome to the world. VTubers just do not get this. Welcome to commercial merchandising. There are 2 routes that you can go. Number 1, a flat fee where you are paid a lot of money up front and then never again. Or royalties, where you enter a contractual agreement that you will take a percentage of earnings over a period of time. VTubers and people on Twitter do not understand the concept of commercial merchandising, because they treat their VTuber like an OC and think that they shouldn't have to pay merchandising rights for stuff when they want to make merch, because they're just a little guy, right? Nobody's gonna buy this. Maybe like 5 people are gonna buy this. Why are you making me pay double if it's commercial? It's like, nobody knows, okay? You could be that one random Japanese VTuber that Asmongold raided into, okay? That could just happen. You have no idea. The artist has no idea, right? Who knows? It could be like Iron Mouse. You just pop the hell off one day, and now you have to essentially get an original design because you can't monetize something that's free, right? Oh Lord, she femsplaining. Oh Lord, she femsplaining. But yeah. A lot of times artists do get messed with when it comes to copyright, because typically it's the companies that don't want to pay. So like Miley Cyrus probably pays a lot of money because she recognizes the work that gets put into making the music videos. The company that, like the agency that's handling Miley Cyrus, wants to do their absolute damnedest to not pay a single penny. That is the hard part. I wrote a song, actually. Just one. When I was bored at the grocery store. I would have to take it to a proper lyricist to get it turned into an actual song, but I had the idea for how the song sounded, and I had to get it out of my head, so I found the paper while I was cleaning yesterday. I found the paper, and I thought, oh, I miss when the music industry was simple. Yeah, especially with social media and stuff now. The line between monetizable content and non-monetizable content is so... Anybody can pop off at any time, and maybe you just get screwed out of money because you gave them a deal because they were just some tiny dude, and then they kill it on the TikTok trends, and now they're making money and they're not doing anything. I think Baby Metal may be the most expensive group. I think AKB48 is probably the most expensive group. Like, you'd have to look into their financials. It's either AKB48 or Love Live. It has to be one of those two, because not only are they filling like the Tokyo Dome, right, the biggest stadium in Japan, but Love Live, like, they have all unique stage outfits multiple times. They have videos playing on the background, multiple stage effects, cool, yada yada. But they also have to hire a bunch of artists to make a bunch of artwork. IMAX, potentially. It's just, I don't know on the scale of production which one costs more. Right? IMAS does have an active mobile game, I think, though. It's just the difference between AKB48 and Love Live is because they are primarily virtual with live elements. Oh. They're primarily virtual with live elements. They have to get essentially double the assets. Writing a song with your bandmates and playing it, recording it, playing it live shows is a lot better than having someone write songs for you, then sing on a stage with a banging track. They don't even do the singing part. Actually, Kabuff, it's the other way around. During the thousands to 2010s, a lot of people, including Katy Perry, got caught lip syncing. Nowadays, in the year of our Lord 2020, you could not catch a modern artist dead lip syncing. Like, everybody is so paranoid about lip syncing because of the huge... Lip syncing used to be, like, super common. The band The Monkees was started with them not being able to, like, play their instruments and sing. They were a completely synthetic pop band that was supposed to rival... the Beatles. It's actually the very recent days, because of social media, outing people for literally lip syncing. Since 2010 to 2020s, lip syncing, I'd say, has gone down quite a bit because it is very easy to catch and put someone on blast for lip syncing.
Robots were never on their menu. So there's one more key fragment. This one belongs to the cut.
Watch a rap concert? I have not watched a rap concert.
Is alive or something.
There we go.
I saw him roaming around out there near his favorite barbecue shack. Turned into one of those scorched things. Like that. He could be a real jackass.
There we go. I have not watched a lot of rap artists. So,
you'd be doing everyone involved a huge favor by putting them on
okay.
collective misery. And taking the key. Saying goodbye for me? Actually, don't.
Over here?
He's probably all mouth-full and disgusting.
There we go.
Yeah.
What's the last one? Over here? Apparently, Blackpink is the most expensive female group to do concerts. Oh, okay. Boop. Where's David? Hello. Scorch salad. Oh. What's he doing? Wants me to follow him? Where are we going? Oh. Is he guiding me to different stuff? Where'd he go? He disappeared. There we go. Where did David go? Where did David go? What happened to him? Where did David go? He disappeared! The guy who wrote Gucci Gang would just walk on the stage with his song playing in the background, holding a mic and not even putting it near his lips, except when he would occasionally shout, "What's up?" Damn. Have a good night, Happy Fleet. His tickets cost about $200? Damn. Holy bejesus. Where did the key fragment go? he's over here? There we go.
Hey, you. I watched you kill David through the viewfinder.
Hot diggity damn. I know that,
Happened.
yeah, at that point you'll just listen to it at home. What's the point, right?
Everything we need. Hurry back so we can bust that cache wide open and see what's inside. No one's been inside since before they made me, so I've been dying to see all the great crap they've kept hidden for all these years. Don't keep me waiting.
I will absolutely keep you waiting. I am known for nothing if not being a slow-ass mother trucker. Did I level up? I did not. Okay. Boop. Top of the world. One thing I noticed is Love Live would still sing, but they would sing with their backtracks. I think a lot of that is because they have a lot of overlapping parts. That, especially with their older songs, they tended to make songs that it was just not possible to sing without a backing track. They're a lot better for that nowadays, where they make sure that they assign the parts so that they assign the parts a lot better so that it's not so obvious, as it were. The other thing is they stopped doing such heavy character voices because it's hard for you to sing and dance while being in a character voice. So you could tell Nico Yazawa was much lower live than in the anime because she had to be like very physical. Same with other characters like Nozomi and Hanayo. They would kind of struggle to match their character voice just because of the volume of exercise that they had to do. So they kind of toned down the character voices a bit as they went on in the series.
Hey, it's you! Whatever you're...
Here's a kiss!
I'll take those for safekeeping. There's just one more little thing. David, he had a mistress named Rosalind. She wound up doing something stupid out of love for the man. Tried to lead a raid on Charleston on Christmas Eve so she could bring him back something nice. Got herself killed in the process. Sheesh, manners. And, well, maybe. I mean, Rosalind's death was kind of a big deal around here. And we never were able to recover the body. I would have gone to do this myself, but, well, it's personal.
It's personal. Ding, 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 ding. Omniel helped clean Omniel's eaves troughs today. Okay, I will tell her to have a safe trip. Have a safe trip. Do you run Windows 11? Do I? That's personal. Hello, Mocha. Mama Nelly!
Cache master key from those passwords you got. I need the holotape program she had with her when she died. You might have to look through the town's records
Mama
to find out where
Nelly!
she buried
Oh
her
my
body.
goodness.
I start with the Capitol building. Meet me at the cache in the basement of the city.
What about Windows 11? I think I do. Rosalind! Can I DM you a YouTube link to show what I'm... Yes. You know what? Yeah, I don't listen to a lot of rap. So I know specifically in the scenes that I watch, lip syncing is not a thing. Just because of the sheer volume of talented people there are out there. It's often very frowned upon to lip sync because there's so many talented people out there, right? Why would you hire someone that can't do the job? So that makes the Korean and the Japanese idol scene highly competitive, considering how many people sing incredibly well. Where's Charleston? Here's Charleston. Let's get closer and then teleport. Wait, no, it's same diff. Fast travel. I'm running 10, trying to decide if I should move to 11 with the new install. There's pros and cons. I'm not the most tech savvy when it comes to that. I think you'll find a lot of people just really hate Windows. One of the bad things it has is an incredible amount of bloatware. And with Windows 11, they have an unremovable AI feature because they have wound Copilot into Microsoft Office. But there's a lot of... If you download Windows 11, you're gonna have to manually uninstall so many stupid apps. Are you a secret carrier and Popstar VTuber? No.
Last I checked, the Capitol building
No.
is still standing. If any place was gonna have records of any of this, it'd be there. Here's hoping you don't have to dig up.
There's a 11 debloating thing you can run. I should look into that. My laptop has a dedicated Copilot button. I hate that. Yeah, a lot of people really like Linux. The big problem with Linux is that it is incredibly tedious to get anything done. Not a lot of stuff supports Linux. So you might end up having to run like a Windows box on your Linux, essentially. If you want certain things to happen. And you have to have the time and patience to set it up. That is, if you can get it set up, I have heard a lot of absolutely wonderful things about Linux. I've heard so much good things about Linux. The problem with Linux is if you are not computer savvy, it is ass to set up. And it takes forever if you don't know what you're doing. To get things set up so that you can essentially get your Windows, everything that you wanted from a Windows computer onto there, it takes time. If you have the time and the patience, I've heard nothing but good things about it. I just personally know I do not have the time or the patience. And if something goes wrong, you have to troubleshoot it and fix it yourself. And there's not a lot of people that do Linux tech support physically. It is... Yeah, I don't think I could do Linux personally, just because I don't want to get stressed out every time something happens with my computer. For months at a time, hell yeah. Windows 11, if you can debloat it, you can do it manually with like uninstalling all the stupid little apps that they put on there and then running a debloat thing. Unfortunately, it does try to shove AI at you. And personal experience, I have had straight up a faulty Windows security update. Like, they want you to get security updates all the time. And I just had a faulty one for like 2 months. My computer was like... hating me. And then they fixed it in the August update. So there's a bit of a downside to that. Oh. Just a little bit of a downside to, what if you get Pro? What do you mean? The Windows 11 update issue? Yeah, there was an issue specifically with the Windows security. Where it had a faulty update. Wow! Oh my lord! Jeebus! What do you mean pro? What do you mean pro? Scheiße, okay. What's the difference between Windows 11 and Windows 11 Pro? If you want the sauce, I love process. I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't know they did 2-tiered systems for OS. More security features plus remote access. What do you mean more? What? What do you mean more security features? What security features are they not giving you? What? They have an 11-tier system. Damn. Enterprise grade stuff. Okay. So we're talking business. We're talking business when you want to be on like closed networks and things for your business so you can do your accounting. We're doing business numbers here, is that it? That makes sense then. They've had a tiered system for a while. Used to have business versions for school and company computers. I can see paying for a school version because you should not trust kids with a computer. You shouldn't. That's just a bad idea. They can and will brick that thing as fast as possible. Just for fun. Welcome to Ohio! What do you mean who's waiting on the other side? Whoop, 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 whoop. Is someone over here? No? It's on me. Okay. Turn on my light! They've unfortunately just given them iPads, which is a million times worse. They need to restrict computers back to the computer lab. You should not have a computer on you at all times. Why? Why are you giving them computers at all times? We take away phones for a reason. Ah, dumbass. Crime log terminal. It makes your job as a teacher, I'd imagine, right? Like, you can't sit there, you can't be expected to be watching every single desktop while giving a lesson and being like, are you on a game? No, I'm trying to teach, buddy. I'm not here to freaking helicopter your kid. Jeebus. Ooh? Rosalind. They have less restrictions on the iPad than teachers have on desktop computers. They should just keep computers to the computer room. Like, come on. What was the problem with that? Just keep computers in the computer room. You don't need to type everything. You can handwrite. Snagged a pen in case I need to stab the guard, but the movies always made it seem easier. That responder pig isn't even checking on me anymore, so what the hell's the point of me being locked up? Merry freaking Christmas to me, I guess. David, I did all this for you. Sorry I got caught. Didn't mean for it to happen this way. I'll fix this and get out of here. In the meantime, don't do anything stupid. I couldn't stand to lose you, Rose. I see. Restricted.
sorry to break it to you, but I was gonna cheat you. I don't need a program to decrypt the key fragments. I'm a freaking robot. I just wanted you out of the way so I could get first dibs at the loot. You seem honest about it. Right. Thing is, I couldn't go through with it. Maybe you've made me a better person. Or there's some old remnant of Miss Nanny firing up and making me care about people. It's all worthless pre-war junk anyway. You can have as much of it as you want. There might be some good loot, but that bucket of bolts bellhop down there won't cough it up without a claim ticket. Good luck finding one of those. I couldn't even shake it out of them. And believe me, I tried. It's all yours if you can figure something out.
And ironically caught someone trying. They were in 4th grade. Oh my god, that's disgusting.
I'm sure we'll do business together again soon. Until then, toodles.
Toodles! I can't believe that. Oh my god. Oh. Ooh. Time for me to start running a boot camp for kids called boarding school.
Oh, and before I forget, that uplink or whatever you were looking for is also in the cache. Hooray, you got it. Go you. Now don't go forgetting about me just because you got what you came for. I will find you.
Gooting school. No gooting school. It's gonna be school, but it's like in the 90s. Imagine that. No cell phones. Computers are only in the computer lab and only used for specific assignments, and they don't connect to the internet. You're gonna have to cite all your sources from books until you're at least in grade like 7, and then we can start teaching you about citing websites properly. Because, like, for serious, I read a book and hand wrote a book report in 2 hours, okay? Trust me, anyone can do it. I got up at like, oh, no, it wasn't 2 hours. It was like 3-ish hours because I got up early and had breakfast with Mom and Illy so that I would be awake in time to read the book that I needed to do for my semester-long book report in social studies. And then, as fast as I could, hand wrote an essay on lined paper. It's generally so sad walking into computer labs I used to have as a kid and then seeing them stripped of the computers. I really think, like, we shouldn't have, like, a kid can have a laptop wherever they want at home. Oh, he did? He did. Kids can have that at home. They don't need that at school. Sounds like my Haggart is going... Oh, yeah. I'm very much... Kids these days! That is very much me. Oh. I gotta find a way down. Down here, maybe? When I wrote book reports, my teacher said most of it is renting. No, I was a very good student. I wrote things properly, right? Like, it wasn't... I observed proper stuff. See, I was a square, as some may call it, and I was terrified of getting bad grades. However, I was also lazy. and I would frequently do homework as they were collecting it. I'd still get 80s, like no problem, minimal effort. I'd still get 80s with like minimal effort, but like I was not a good student. Oh.
Do you need help with any luggage?
So, did you find that uplink thing you were looking for? Yeah, it got a little banged up when we shoved it through the storage system. You'll probably need to bring it to someone in the Free States who can fix it. Joke's on you. They're as dead as everyone else out there. You know, at least one or two of them defected to us when they got sick of
enjoying your stay?
We talked about this real smart gal named Abby. Tech smart, you know? I bet you can find something down in her bunker that'll help you fix that doodad.
A doodad.
I can point you in the right direction. Now, go on and scram. Maybe you'll actually be able to get rid of these scorched things. Then, bing, bang, boom, couple hundred years pass, you vault people have a couple of kids, they have a couple of kids, etc. Next thing you know, we got more raiders and more people to prey on. Perfecto! Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you. But until then, I'll just be messing with the radio. Don't you forget about me up here. I'm always around if you get bored. Later, alligator.
Good day.
I didn't become a student until it mattered. I pissed off my parents and teachers because they knew I could get A's, but I was purposely doing the bare minimum and getting C's. I did my homework. I was terrified of getting bad grades. Like, oh man, I remember the first time I got less than an 80. It shook me. I didn't become a good student until I was in college, unfortunately. It was a hard shift.
Greetings. Do you have a plane ticket? No plane ticket detected.
Did I get the part? Did I get the part? There we go. Go to the Free States bunker. We are approaching 3 hours, so I'm going to take a 10-minute break and get something to munch on, and then we'll be back. It's been 100 minutes since I heard the term square. I know my vocabulary is a bit antiquated, but hear me out, okay? It just makes me more unique. It just makes me more unique. Come on. Here we go this way to my camp and then hop in the shelter and then we'll be safe. We enjoy a bit of tomfoolery. No. Just a tad of tomfoolery. Just a little bit. Just a little. Oh. I did lock in though. I locked in several times. You know, there were 2 instances in my life that I figured out that I can handle high stress operations. Hold on, here we go. 2 instances. Funnel cake. One of them, I had a lucid dream See, look, I can find my base really easy with those little vault guys.
Oh, pardon me, kid.
There we go. I had a lucid dream that, like, the purge was real, and I had a family come into my house needing protection, and I had to kill people, and it was traumatizing. Like, man. Very traumatizing. Not the kind of lucid dream you want to have. There we go. 200. I don't think I used 38 or 44 or 45. What? Okay, hold on. What rounds do you use? It was damn, it was stressful, mate. It was very hard. Not in the sense of like, oh, I gotta kill people left and right, but like that dream had me like have to overcome the... It had me have to overcome like the desire to protect people versus the desire not to hurt anyone, right? It was a time. Ooh. Scrap, scrap. There we go, okay. I never watched the Purge movies either, so I don't know what caused me to have that specific dream, weirdly enough. I don't know what caused that one. But scrap. Oh, I got an endurance thing. Nice. Put that in the box. Boop. The other one was, there was sort of an explosion in my chemistry class. Oh, I was in for chemistry. In one of my chemistry classes. Essentially, a water line had snapped, and it was so high pressure that it sounded like a gunshot. And it freaked me the hell out because it was like a foot away from me. Right? And I internally flipped my shit, but I was able to stop the water, get the apparatus into a safe position, essentially take all flasks off of the heat and make sure they're not like hanging in the air so you don't have any risk of falling damage. And once everything was safe, then I left the room and had a panic attack. So, ha. Scared a chem teacher in high school because I was extracting capsaicin for fun. Lamau. I'm gonna put endurance on my metal chest piece, I guess. No? Do I have to have it in my inventory? Does it not pull from my... Woo! Oh, I wish I could pick what color it was, but... AP plus 2 pneumatic. What does pneumatic? Reduce incoming stagger. That's probably better. Nope. What's painted metal do? Nothing. Oh, it makes me less... Okay. Less susceptible. Muffled. I like that. That's always good. Yeah. No miss. Brawling. 5% more damage block, baby. Okay. Shadowed metal. Ooh, 5% stealth and shadows. Am I just wearing a regular ass leather left leg? Okay. We gotta fix that someday. I would like to repair my gear. I told my earth science teacher I wanted to draw a line down the middle of his forehead and make it look like a butt. Inspect, repair. Workbench, repair. Repair. There we go. Everything else is fine. I use that gun so much. Bonk, bonk, okay. Modify? Inspect, repair, repair? Inspect, repair, repair? There we go. Okay. Yippee-ki-yay. Alright, so we'll take a 10-minute break. I will get up and I will get some food. And I suggest you guys get up and go to the washroom. So. The telenovela 1! What? What's that mean? You're gonna have to tell me after a break. Whoa! He didn't laugh though. Yeah, I imagine he wouldn't after you saying he has a butt face. Yay! Wow. Hello, Metal! Hello, hello! I am back, I return. We were... finding something. Okay, that's daily. That's ally. Return! Did you check the... Oh! I'm not gonna lie, I've been in bed most of the time. I will check it tonight. I'm sorry, I have to do some work tonight on a graphic, so I will put that list on while I work and then add them to my list. After hunting deer, I am done hunting deer. We found the deer. Speak to Sweetwater. Where is this? Ada, Misk. Hey, the missing link. Go to the free stage. Show on map. There we go. There's the bunker. Okay. go to Sunny Top Ski Lanes and we'll go there. Bed maxing. Yeah, I was bed maxing. I need to work though is the thing. I do in fact need to stay up and work tonight. So I will listen to it while I work and then I will add it to my metal playlist for wrestling. Wait. We're gonna be efficient. We're gonna do 2 jobs at once. Thankfully, the work that I have to do isn't exactly brain taxing. It's just tedious. Oh my. Bonk. Woo! Okay, there we go. Whoopsies! There we go. There we go. Seventh moon loop. No, I gotta be productive. We're gonna listen to the playlist and we're gonna expand my wrestling playlist so that we don't have to listen to the same songs all the time. It's hardly a chore. Oh no! Tedious work is nice because then you can just enjoy music and you don't have to worry about being distracted. Truly, because it's tedious, I will be able to actually sit and listen and like enjoy the music, which will be nice. I often find that if I have to do like mentally taxing work, I have to have like a chill vibes Nintendo playlist or something in the background with no lyrics. Or listen to songs that I've already listened to before because I just have this thing where like I listen to music. I need to know what they're saying. I don't like listening to music and not knowing what they're saying. Is that my cat? Is that my baby? Hi! Is that my baby? Hi! Hi! Is that my baby? Hi! Let me see. I'm gonna try something. Please work. No! We're not gonna work! Is it gonna work? Does it hate me? Do you understand Japanese then? I don't understand Japanese well enough to, activate. Come on. Come on, baby. She's right in front of the camera. Oh, it doesn't want to activate. I'm so sorry, guys. I'll deactivate it so it doesn't accidentally. Oh well. Hello. I watch music with subtitles. The first time, if I hear a song and I like it, I will actively look it up to find the subtitling or look up the lyrics online. I do understand some Japanese that I can pick out a little bit, but not enough to like completely understand the nuance of a song. But I do go out of my way to look up the lyrics for any song that I listen to so that I know what they're saying, regardless of the language. Nani, watching along with subs? Yeah, baby. Hi. It's one of those things that, like, I don't know where it came from because I've always been like that, like this. It might be because, like, when you're listening to music in a language that your family doesn't understand, they instantly question you. And they're like, do you know what they're saying? What if they're talking about really bad things? What if they were talking about the sex? Right? As well as coming from a religious background where the text of the song typically has a very straightforward meaning. So most of the time your family will take the very straightforward of the song when you're like, no, mom, You're asking where the White Witch of Yokohama is? I don't know what Yuki no Busu is. I know Yuki is like snow, but it would depend on what kanji you're using. You're asking where the Yuki Onna is? I don't know. So yeah, I've always really wanted to know what the lyrics of the songs I'm listening to are. It's just kind of always been a thing for me. I do not like listening and sharing music without being able to personally vouch for the lyrics. Because I would hate to recommend a friend a bop of a song, and it's like, oh, I recommend a song to my Christian friend. It's about sacrificing ourselves for Satan. Oopsies. Where is the bus to Yokohama? Oh, okay. Yeah, that is entirely... Because busu can mean other things as well. That is entirely dependent on the characters that you use for that one. Because basu would be B-U-S-U, but it also is busu. Yuki is to or until. Again, wanna thrash. The problem is you're writing it in Romaji. You're writing it in Romaji. I would not know what it is without context. Cause again, if it entirely depends on what characters you're using. If you wrote it in Japanese, ironically, it might be a little easier. Yeah, the kanjis aren't sounds. The characters have meaning. So busu would be written in katakana. I haven't studied kanji yet. Fair enough. Yuki would have its own kanji for snow, right? But there's other kanji. And the kanji for Yuki can be read other ways as well, right? And busu is, again, busu, I believe is... It's like, what is busu again? It's like uglier. Where's D-Bell? I am not knowledgeable enough in Japanese to be able to tell you. I am not knowledgeable enough to actually teach you, but let me see. The bus. Let me translate what you're saying. The bus. Where is the bus to Yoko? Where is the bus to Yokohama? There we go. Not Yuki, Iki. Yokohama Iki no. Let me just... So this is... Where is the bus to Yokohama in Japanese? And in... This is just the kanji for Yokohama. Why don't I just put this on? Why don't I just put this on MS Paint? Life will be easier with MS Paint gun. Oop. Okay. Text. Yokohama. think, see, the thing, that would be a dialect thing. Because Yuki typically means snow. It can mean snow or happiness or other meanings. It can be bound for the station, and that all uses different, okay. So yeah, bound for, it's Yuki, but it's pronounced Iki. Here we go. So this is what I mean when I say when you type it in Romaji, right, in the English alphabet, it doesn't make sense, right? This is our sentence here. Hello! Hello! But this is also Yuki. This is also Yuki. Snow. Pronounced and written the same way in English, but a completely different. Iki can mean to go and to live and to breathe. It can mean to go, live, and breathe. Iki o tomete is like holding your breath. So this is what I mean when you type it in English, it can get very confusing if you don't fully know what's going on. Because I read Yuki as snow. And that's a perfectly valid interpretation when you do not have the context of the kanji. And a busu, typically written in katakana, is also a slang term for an unattractive, or an ugly woman. Now we begin to see the layers unfold. Loath as much as we are to admit, the kanji are incredibly important for determining the meaning. So I had misinterpreted reading that as like a sentence asking where like the ugly witch of the Yokohama mountain was. Oh? Oh?
Free from America to rebuild America.
Fort Atlas is in good hands. Night Shin's
Hey,
trained us well.
Remove marker. This is why she's like a bus. Ugly. And hello, Anfia. Welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. That is brief Japanese lessons with Nilly, and this is why I am working on learning my kanji. Because as awful as it is to try and know that many new characters, it really does kind of clear up some of the hard parts of only being able to read phonetically. Sorry, I would never fare. Absolutely fair. It is a pain. I want to reach like a conversational. I don't think I'll ever hit native fluency, but I would like to hit conversational fluency, and part of that is gonna be being able to read. It's gonna be being able to read. I hate it. Like, I really hate it. But, you know, apparently the first 100 kanji can get you through 50% of Japanese, so... I think we'll just start with the first 100. And then we'll go from there. I think by the time you're learning 100 kanji... Oh my goodness. By the time you've learned 100 kanji, what's 5 more? What's 5 more? You'll just slowly start picking them up here and there like you pick up new words. Like how I called myself a square earlier. Prissy's not laughing at my jokes. She does not like them. They say you need only a couple hundred words. That's right! That is conversational fluency. Native fluency, you need more, but conversational fluency? You could probably go... I don't know if my streams are a good idea for it, but... You could definitely go through... a lot of life... with just, like, I don't know... 300 or 400 words. Hello! How goes the wasteland? It goes... I'm currently... What is that? I'm gonna kill it. It has a health bar. Okay, that didn't have as much health as I thought. Where's its head? Oh, it's caked up though. Look at its butt. Woo! Look at him go. There we go. There we go. I don't know where I am in... Oh, I could take that. That's not as hard as I thought it was. We passed like this bat. Vanille wishes she had that kind of cake. That's me in the winter when I pull my sweater up over my head. I'm just like, warm. No head. Only shoulders. Instead of head and shoulders, it's only shoulders. We're currently making our way. I think I dabbled a little bit in this house, but we're currently making our way into the mire for the first time. Is this... Do I have... I think this is the area that they want me to have a gas mask on, right? Okay, I have a gas mask on. We're good. I have made the most cracked sniper that is doing the Lord's work for me. And I am ready. The only downside is if anybody gets close to me, it's so over. But yeah, I think I'm trying to learn one kanji a week. If I get the ability, I will learn more. But I think taking it slowly, instead of putting too harsh of a deadline on myself and being like, you gotta know this now, I think I'll find more success if I just... I think I'll have more success if I just do like one a week with a very low deadline, and then you'll kind of just pick some of them up together as you go. I'm not gonna put a hard date on when I need to learn the first 100 by. It will happen. It will happen. There we go. Oh. I'm so excited, guys. I'm so tired from doing work. And sleeping makes me tired. But I'm trying to sign up for as many things as I reasonably can do so that I can do fun. Whoa, 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 whoa. So I can do fun things for you guys. Okay, dog down. Where? There we go. Oh, they're level 40. That's way higher than me. I use Pert Plus. I use Pert Plus and Tea Tree for the longest time. Pert Plus is good. I think right now I'm using something from Costco. something with some tea tree oil for the hair. Fun, you say. That's a big boy. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah! Grab! Okay. Haha. Why can he go so fast? Bro, you have a car on your back! Woo! You have a car on your back! Why do you move so fast? He's huge! He's the biggest bogus! That's what Hermit Crab Nelly looks like, by the way. She's massive. She's not a tiny little guy sitting in someone's fit. She's huge, okay? She's massive. If I were a hermit crab, I would just be a crab inside of a camper van. Isn't that why did you spell it that way? Why is it a girl failure? Why is it French? Girl failure. Oops. I dropped my spaghetti and now I am French. We got this. We don't got this. We don't got this. We got this. We got this. Okay. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, it's very far from the beach. Here we go. Let's see. I need aid. Help! Help! Not just anybody. Help! There we go. Oh, finally, I have a good amount of stim packs. Oh! Eat your snails, Vanille. Eh! Speaking of French, Canada Day is coming up real quick here. What day is Canada Day specifically? I forgot if it's Wednesday or Thursday. It is Wednesday. Wait. I hope to have something fun for you guys for then. But first I gotta make sure that this karaoke, I get one song learned. There's one specific song I want to learn for the anime karaoke.
Overseer's log, 3 States bunker. Sam Blackwell and Raleigh Clay. Those damn traitors and their secessionists turned their
About
backs
earlier,
on us.
okay. What is your novella?
States. Concrete bunkers.
For like
You'd never
best
get
TV
that
show of the year?
past a Vault-Tec radiation proofing inspection. That's for sure.
Sounds like they let go of their paranoia long enough to seek out help from the other
World Cup.
Just have to hack this terminal. See what they left behind in there.
Are you saying Mexico? Oh, Mexico versus South Korea. Sorry, when you say telenovela against K-drama, I thought you were talking about, like, the Oscars. Two. Okay, probably O. Lone. There we go. We're not extinct yet. Humankind needs your help. Your mom is just obsessed with K-dramas ever since she discovered them. It's okay, Mama Neil. Really, there was this Spanish show that Mama Neil and I were obsessed with called The Gran Hotel. It was good. Poutine mukbang? No, not a poutine mukbang. I don't want to do a mukbang. I hate the sound of eating. I will eat food with you, but I just...
Now, don't panic. My name is Abby. I'm not your enemy, and this isn't a trap. In fact, if you're hearing this, it means I'm not even alive. I was with a group called the Free States. We gave our lives trying to finish what we called the Scorch Detection System. The system will let you know when the scorches are coming and how
I don't like the sound of eating!
If you can help,
I will do like a charcuterie board with you guys of like soft foods that don't make a lot of sound. How's about that?
Find the final communications uplink, and chances are high it'll need repairs. We entrusted it to a guy named Madigan and told him to place it on the antenna at top of the world. Find the uplink. You can use my workbench here to repair it. Then check in at the main SDS terminal to trigger my next recording. If you're still there, I really hope you're willing to help a dead girl out. If so,
help a dead girl out.
And if not, well, enjoy dealing with the Scorched. And if by some chance this is Madigan, your timing sucks.
Did you watch that show, Chicken Nugget? No? There was a show called Chicken Nugget? Abby, where are you? I've been waiting for hours. I can't wait any longer, but I wanted to tell you something. I hope you find this note. I hear you're thinking about going to Watoga. Don't. It's not safe. I don't know what, but it sounds like everyone there got killed or something. Our fields. It's Mr. Redfield. Oh, she had a nice little house. Gotta steal her face. Ducks! Oh, yeah, baby! Look at the finds! Oh my god, it's Abby! I killed her! There we go. Niraja's terminal. What was the show Chicken Nuggets about? Dear Jen, we did it. We officially moved into the bunker today. Since we had room for a few more, we took in the Cohens. Did you know they just had a little girl? I'm sure Abby and Cal will appreciate the distraction. Some other kids to pick on besides each other. So far, we're all a little excited. It's more of a camping trip right now than a reality. There's a Korean show about a girl... What? Are you talking about, like... getting amputated? Or getting battered and fried? Or just eating a lot of McDonald's? Please be option 3. Was it like Korean supersized me? Nobody actually did that, right? Nobody actually would do that. Why would you do that? Why? Why? My dearest Jen, the kids are getting restless now. Seems the newness of the bunker's worn off. Abby's old enough that I can distract her with a few small engineering projects, though she's missing her friends. Calvin and Daniel, on the other hand, are around the same age, and this place can barely contain their energy levels. At least us adults still appreciate a good drink once the kids are in bed. Dear Jen, Raleigh and Sam were right. It finally happened. China dropped the bomb. We felt the vibrations go through the entire bunker, and the kids barely left my side since. The news has been chaotic. So far, the bunker's integrity is held. No radiation has got through. Let's hope it stays that way. It was a magical transformation by... So she turned into an actual chicken nugget? Hold on. I'm Googling this. She actually got turned into a chicken nugget. Okay, all right. It was option number 2, the weird one. Okay. Whew. All right, that sounds like an interesting comedy. That sounds like an interesting comedy. I was worried that it was like a documentary following a woman who's like, you know what? I really, really don't like having legs. Ah, I hate my friends. I hate them. Dear Geneva, Raleigh sent a call out last night asking if anyone would like to attempt to rebuild a life outside at Harper's Ferry. After some discussions with the kids and the Cohens, we decided to try. It's not going to be easy, but if Abby and Cal can live a life where they can see the sky and interact with more people, I think it's worth a shot. My dearest Geneva, it's been a while. I haven't written on this terminal since we left for Harper's Ferry, but we're back. It was a 7-year effort, but a failed one. This new world is more dangerous than we anticipated. There's a new creature out there we call the Scorch. It takes over an organism somehow. Bears, deer, even people. Until we can devise a way to face them. We're back in the bunker where I can keep Abby and Cal safe. We lost the Cohens to this aberration. I won't lose our children. Okay. Interesting. Scorch detection terminal. What's the kids' bedroom? I'm assuming that's the boys, and then this is Abby's? Some random house. Oh, this is Abby's terminal. So maybe this was theirs and then that was the Cohen kid? My dad thinks I'm old enough to start learning a thing or two about this Scorch detection system. And it's just been work ever since. I hate it. I mean, I get the Scorch suck and wiped out the Harpers, but do they really think all of this is gonna work? I'm pretty sure we're screwed, and I'll be staring at a cinder block walls for the rest of my life. This girl is actually, not a big part of the plot, except for that they're trying to figure out how to change her back. Huh. Dax is gone. He disappeared, but we all know he's dead. It's the last time anyone should trust Calvin to do anything. I don't even see why I had to have a brother. I could have just been an only child. Twice the birthday presents, double the allowance, and best of all, a dog that would still be alive. The Brotherhood's gone. Their last message was about Defiance falling, wherever that is. Now Raleigh's putting together a group to see what they can salvage from their old stomping ground, Camp Venture. They may have been assholes, but if anyone stood a real chance against the Scorch, it was the Brotherhood. I'm curious about what happened, but that would mean finding this Fort Defiance. And from the sound of the message, it's probably crawling with Scorched. I picked up a really faint radio signal the other night. It was a woman's voice. It sounded like she was offering help, but I couldn't make it out. The signal comes and goes. It seemed to get a little stronger as I went west towards the mountains. I want to check it out. Now that everyone's gone, I could really use some help from someone. Anyone who's still alive. But I'd have to go through raider territory to get close enough for the signal to come in strong, and I can't risk it. This sucks. Been 1 year since I lost my dad. I was reading through his terminal and remembered how dead set he was on saving us. He trained me, as much as I hated it, to know the SDS inside and out, so I could be here to finish it off if he died. And then he died. And I did nothing. Starting today, as much as it terrifies me to try, I'm gonna finish this system. It's what they all died for, even Calvin. I'm pretty sure this won't end well, but I have nothing to lose. A while back, I said I'd finish the SDS. I realized the chances of my success are maybe a bazillion to 1. So first, I spent way too much time rigging a million different things, so if someone else found my bunker after I'm gone, they have a chance to finish it as well. And now that's done, I realize this may be my last entry. Packed a bag and I'm off to the top of the world to find Madigan's uplink. Gasp. I'm not going to Defiance. I care not. I can steal someone's family photo? No, I can't. Damn it! No, I wanted to steal the family photo! Oh, I get it. Okay, this was one family, and then this was the other family. Gotcha. Okay, there we go. Electric stuff! You know what? Perish. Oh! Okay, there we go. Do I have to modify repair? Doo-doo. Switch to craft? Quest items? Uplink. Okay. There we go. Select uplink repaired at the Scorch terminal. Uplink repaired. Done.
If this message is playing, it means 2 things. The good, you've got a working uplink. The bad, some of the Scorch detectors in the area are malfunctioning and need upgraded parts. It looks like my fear of the Myers ecosystem wreaking havoc on them has come true.
Who is calling me? It's Mama Nelly. I'm gonna mute.
Replacement motors for the fans we use to keep the detectors dry. Oh, and write this down. R+P421. It's Raleigh's password, and you'll need it. If you didn't catch that or you want more info, you can always check my workstation terminal. It's all there. Good luck.
Okay, there you go. You can tell your joke. Okay. Yes, my ringtone is the me channel. Yes, it is.
My texting is the minions saying hello. And that's true.
My texting is the DS startup sound.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
My ringtone is, it's not quite the Smurfs, but it's la 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 like the Smurfs.
Okay.
Okay, so here's what happened yesterday.
Okay, here's Mama Nellie's joke.
My best friend left his cell phone in the truck, and he went out to get it and noticed he'd missed a text message. And the text message read from his neighbor Cross. He said, "My friend's cow is missing. If you see one, can you let me know? Keep an eye out for it." And I said to him, quick, give me your phone. And so I typed in, will do. Short, fat moose, no antler, smiles and thumbs up. And the guy laughed, and he's like, fact.
There you go.
There you go.
All right.
Short, fat moose, no antlers. Yeah.
That is, in fact, a cow.
And so on the drive home today, he said, well, if we found a cow in the yard, like ownership is 9/10 of possession is 9/10 of the law. And he said, one cow in the freezer is better than two in the bush. So, yeah, might not make it back.
All right. You have a good night, Mama Nelly.
Okay, I know it's silly, but I thought it was funny.
Okay.
So did the neighbor. Okay, bye, guys.
Bye. There we go. Yeah, my ringtone is the Wii Shop theme. There we go. And my notification is the... Oh, Abby's workstation. Read me! My name is Abby, Abigail if you want to get technical. I am, or was, the last surviving member of a group called the Free States. Since the war, Mother Nature's gotten quite creative. Okay. Mama Neil and Sister Neil both like, calling me to tell you guys jokes. They really love telling you guys the hee ha ha's. So it makes them smile. So are you winning, Nilly? I am. We are progressing the story quite well. Mama Nilly, you just missed a cameo from Mama Nilly telling us about her neighbor that lost their cow. Just average things. Clay's bunker. We got 2 hours. Okay. So yeah, we'll follow the road south. Bunch of jokers. See, the thing is, I always have to preview their jokes. Because a lot of times it'll contain sensitive information and I have to be like, okay, you can't tell that joke, or you can tell that joke, but you have to modify it. Right? You can't say their names. Or usually with Sister Nelly, no, that's inappropriate. I'm not gonna say that. No, that's inappropriate. I'm not gonna say that. No, Sister Nelly, that's inappropriate. I'm not gonna say that. So you don't exactly know who these people are or where I am. However, the tree stole the... Dude, are the trees, like, actually alive? No? Okay. Just checking. Just checking! There are times when, like, Mama Nelly will tell me the joke, and then I'll have to adjust the joke to tell you guys so that it doesn't... Because Mama Neil's really bad with dropping nukes, as it were. Oh, a responder I bought. Huh. Aren't we all? Yeah. Machine gun turret Mark 1. See, this place is pretty cool. I like this place. I like the vibes. It's mysterious. It's got autumn colors, you know? It's...
I can feel it. Something's close.
Monk. There we go. Ooh, 10mm pistol. I like this place. This place has cool vibes. That is, who saw me? You. Oh, I missed. I missed again. Reloading. I missed again! Where is his body? Where is his body at? There we go. Okay. Where did his body go? Okay, I need to test something. I fixed it! I fixed it, guys. I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed the screen thingy where it would lag. Stay within the area to receive rewards. Powering up. Oh, Thunder Mountain. Let's give that a try. You know, I haven't done something like this. Why don't we try this powering up Thunder Mountain? Aren't all trees... Yeah, true. All trees are alive. However, comma. Some trees can be, more alive than others. Was I not supposed to be up here? Is there no safe way down? Damn. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. We'll see if there's a safe way down. There's a man who was told that he needed to leave his home because there was going to be a flood. He said he would be saved by the Lord. Is that Noah? I don't know about you. Fun fact, because Mama Neil never told us about Santa. When Sister Neil saw her first mall Santa in her life, she thought it was Noah because he had a big white beard and like all the little Bible picture books had Noah with like white hair and a beard like Santa. I'm on for work. Hello, Derma. How did this session go? We're making some decent progress on the story. We're now in the mire. And I'm gonna try doing an activity since we haven't tried doing one of those yet. So there's two things I can do outside, it seems. And then one thing I have to do inside. That's the door. An activity. The team activities can be pretty fun. I have not tried one yet, so I'm gonna give it a try. Oh, dude, there was one right beside me. I didn't see them. Okay, well, there goes my element of surprise. Okay. Where are we going? Over here? Or is it up there? This is a washroom. I think it's upstairs. You might have to go upstairs. Lobby. Roof access, boilers, control room. Okay, this is somebody's office. And we need to try and find one of those. 2 dots over here. The reactor is this way. Reactor decontamination? Hello, Fudgy. You suffering yet? We suffering. Open door. Decontamination art. Activate. Okay. Ooh. We're getting reds. Hold on. Here we go. Oh, hi. Hi. Someone's beneath me. Oh, we leveled up! We're trying something that's not story related for funsies, because I want to experience the game. Who's shooting at me? You shooting at me. Oh, come on, it hit the lever. The activity is to press E on broken pipes. Oh, okay. I was looking for a terminal that I needed to access. Oh, mother trucker. There we go. Press E on broken pipes, huh? Okay. There we go. Up there. Woo! So we'll continue to find these pipes then. The broken panel. Oh, okay. Naruhodone. Where was I rootin' tootin' around over here? Over here. Good thing they give you an hour to do these. There we go. Do I interact with you? No. Super thaw antifreeze. Nothing over here. Okay, then we'll go walk around the pipes. What do you mean this? Well, I guess I can see. It's probably only fun the first time. But I am having a decent time trying this. This is a new experience. I didn't read that, but it was like some kind of taser gun. Okay, we go up there. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm a genius. Coming over here. Okay. There's something over here. question, but do you wash your headphones? No? No? Now I kind of want to wipe them down. I don't think I'd wash my headphones, but I would wipe them down. I'd be too afraid of, wrecking them. I did replace the headband, though. Got that one. There we go. Where else in here requires the helping? Optional, fully repair. All the way down there. I don't see why you'd do it. Like, why would you do this not have... I guess if you were running short on time in the last bit of the event, you could just not fully repair it. There we go. There's still someone here, but I don't know where they are. Alright, to the main building. Whee! Some kind of office? I guess let's go back up the stairs and just follow the signs. That seems to be the most productive route. Reactor control room lobby. Roof access, plant office, boilers. Cooling systems down there. Oh, you know, I've heard that one where he's drowning. Yeah, I've heard that one. I sent you a car, a boat, a jet ski, and a helicopter. I've now outed myself as being stinky, apparently, so perhaps the real silly Billy was me this whole time. No sniffer! I do not want to go to Appalachia. I want to go to where this cooler thingy is. Oh, they saw me. Oh, I busted it. Nice. There we go. Ba-bam! I leveled up. I leveled up twice. Okay. Yahoo! I want the sneak card. Worst helicopter pilot ever got so cold he turned off the fan. Okay. Problems with HP. So we'll go with this. Wait, I didn't need to pick a int card. That's right. So then we'll max out perception. Max rank. Guess we'll upgrade Crack Shot? Or maybe Ground Pounder. That one's nice. Let's see. Crack Shot or... Here we go. Per snip nip. 8, 5, 7, 8. There we go. We have maxed our int. Unless int goes up to 12, in which case we have not maxed our int. Where am I going? I was following a dot, and then suddenly I stopped following a dot. I don't know. I was going somewhere. Where was I going? Cooling tower. That's where I want to go. Cooling tower 1. I recall you can go up to 15. Oh! Gotta do some work. Okie dokie. Cooling tower number 1. Cooling tower number 1. Oh. Homina ha. Same thing? Same thing. Okay. No? Fritz! Might as well turn the lights on. Okay. There's another one. Okay. Bam! Okay. Oh, I'm doing less damage because I'm thirsty. I'm a thirsty girl. This is the best game you've played so far this year. No! I really liked Final Fantasy. I want to go back to Final Fantasy. Fancy laps. As a viewer, I'm not sure I'd find this very interesting. Then again, I'm not sure if I would find... No, I enjoy watching RPGs. I watch Cubalt and Hess, so... I watch Cubalt and Hess and Hiyori, and we all love turn-based RPGs. What exactly is hissing? Where's the defect? There we go. Some more over here. Am I being shot at? I am being shot at. Maybe someone outside is shooting. What the heck? What the heck? Was someone shooting at me? Yeah, the pipes are overhead. I don't hear them right now, thankfully. I'm just wondering who's shooting at me. Over here? See, that's the nice thing about small leaks. You can hear them. I am. It's you. You fool. I have pacifist mode on. Even if you did happen to get into the same world as me, some way, somehow. Okay. Looks like I need to go to another cooling tower. Dude, is someone legit taking pot shots at me? I hope they know. Does it want me to go back inside? Door. I hear the sound of someone walking. Frick. There we go. Oh, okay. Hello, Emery. Hello. I can't play Fallout 76 for a sad reason. You have standards? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I, however, am a dirty little hoe, apparently, that will play games that I don't like for money. I need to go and pray about that, I think. Dear Lord, grant me the strength to say no. Your friend made the construction power armor. I started relying on it, but I accidentally scrapped the chest piece. I don't have the recipe. And he passed away. Oh, no! That sucks. A sentimental reason, I understand. I'm sure I'm supposed to go underneath, but this is just faster. Past that, I have no beef with the game other than I want more inventory space at home. Yeah, they make you pay for that, which is unfortunate. I think my spacebar is breaking. Maybe. You run out of space obnoxiously quick. See, ugh, man. It's not even worth paying for it if they don't even give you enough space for it to actually matter. There we go. I'm getting better at platforming. We're learning skills, guys. I'm improving. This game is making me improve as a person. Where's the last one? I don't hear it. Over there. Ooh. I mean, infinite storage for crafting materials is pretty nice. The portable mini tent camp thing was neat. But you don't get so much. You know what? I'm a hoarder, buddy. I'm a hoarder through and through. I think most people that play these kinds of games are also hoarders. You would absolutely expect with this kind of game. Rah. Oh, this is the generator system. Okay. I gotta find these guys and pop them off so I can clean this. I love that my Fallout 3 Megaton home had enough food, weapons, and meds to supply all of the wasteland. I felt like a king. Are they coming from above or below? Guess I'll pick a more defensible corner. Here we go. It sounds like there's some sort of electrical crackling. But it doesn't want me to repair anything electrical. And over here somewhere is you're gone. Okay. Okay. There's another thing malfunction. Maybe we just need to go down. There we go. There. There. Okay. Fully repair the generator system. Up there. I think this is borked. It's not broken. It's not broken. Hi. Hi. It beats the sound of silence. Wear ear protection. You're so right. Is that a brotherhood? Okay. Yeah, baby! Resident Evil. No. Oh, yeah. Boop. Wow. Missiles, screws. There we go. Cool. I'm sure that would be really cool for someone that uses... That would be really cool if I used laser weapons. Okay. Next we go up again? I don't know why. Like, this one is not registering as broken. We'll see. Let's see what these other little dots are first, though. Control room, plant office. Okay, that is to restart the plant. Roof access. Cooling tower 1. What does it want me to do out here? What does it want me to do over here? Find location of Fort Defiance. Restart Thunder Mountain. Fully repair generator. Fully repair cooling. I can't even get at that one. Okay. Let's go this way. Just kidding. Okay. Okay, to that cooling tower. Okay. We will go to one of these cooling towers. Apparently neither of these cooling towers hold the mother of Truckee. Hold the mother of Truckee! Up there! Okay. So we do need to get to the roof. I guess we'll go up for roof access then. We're gonna go for roof access. Give me the roof access. Is this a bug, guys? I feel like this is supposed to be broken, and it's not. You dig? Yeah. Well, I guess if I can't fully repair... If I can't fully repair the generator system, what's the point? Did you finish with the ones on the roof? Okay. Just a visual bug? Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, hopefully it's just a visual bug. I would like to go to roof access, please. Exit. Is this roof? Repair all the systems in the power plant to get it back online! Oh my god! Who knew? Nope, I'm on ground floor because I'm stupid. Okay. Can I just yeehaw my way up there? That might be easier at this point. There should be some way I can yeehaw this. I believe. Loading dock. Here we go. We'll just climb up this. I think I'm going back into the generator room for the umpteenth time. But we'll climb to the top of it and find the highest door. Yeah, we're back in here because I'm stupid. Let's go! Yippee! It's okay. We'll just find a high door. Cooling Tower 2 is not where I want to go. It looks like there was supposed to be a door out there, and then they gave up. Is there a door? I don't want to go back into the main plant. I want to go... Oh my god. Okay, we'll go back into here, and we will find roof access. Control room. I don't want controls. Roof access. Where is roof access? Here is roof access. Surely the nuclear plant has a fire exit staircase. Who knows? Boop, 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 boop. Lunch kit. Nice. Okay. Okay, we're on the roof. What do we do? You're borked. Yay, the cooling system's repair. Woo! Nelly, have you heard the song Bazooka by Mia Mixo? No, I have not. Boop. Boop. Okay. It does not look like they have a fire exit. Okay, do they? Here? No, they don't actually have fire exit stairs. Damn, this place is unsafe. Have you heard Grenade in the Gravy? I don't know who it's by, but it's called Grenade in the Gravy. Just gonna see if there's anything up here I can still repair. No. Okay. Nothing else takes boops or buttons. So ocean non-compliant, right? To be fair, I don't think a lot of like architectural engineers and safety people work at video game companies because they would just straight up get paid way less. I wouldn't blame them. Alright, we need to find out how to get into wherever there is. This is a meme song, right? Sure. Probably. I don't don't know the authorial intent. Yo, dude, yeah, there's no safe way to get down from here. There's no safe way. Okay, I know it's not in there. I finally beat the midpoint boss of Liza P. Hell yeah! Any boss is a midpoint boss if I give up shortly after. I don't want to start the power plant. I want to fix the stupid generators. Roof access. I'd argue that makes him your final boss. True. Final boss is the one that makes me quit the game. The mid boss is the one that makes me think about it. Okay. Here is the emergency staircase. Getting quieter. I don't think there's anything ground level. I think it's a bug. Like, I still got 19 minutes left, but it kind of sucks that I've spent greater part of an hour doing this when it probably should have only taken me half an hour. This is the second worst event in the game. Out of like 45 events. I think I'm gonna let the generator one go because I think it's bugged. I legitimately think it's just bugged. And there's nothing I can do about it. Like, there's something right here? It wants me to fix this one, but that one isn't broken. So let's just go turn it on, I guess. Okay, it's gonna blow up. Is that... yeah, that's... those are fixed. I don't know. I don't know. 75 cabs. 3 legendary things. Okay. 5 right away. A chest piece. That really was not worth the hour. Damn, okay. I don't want a power armor chassis. Drop that bad boy. Are you telling me that it gave me stuff that I'm just too... I'm too... Okay. Okay. There's a plan to craft the armor mod. Oh, okay. Wait, now I need to figure out how to get out. Shoot, now that they took the dots away, I'm stupid. No! That looks like a front door. Communications terminal. Okay. Terminal by the door. Do I really need to look at the terminal? Do I care? Do I care? I'm not sure I particularly care. So I have powered up the plant, and I'm assuming I've given electricity to the wasteland for a time being. Okay. There we go. Now I'm at capacity. Where are we? We're still going south. I don't care about the workshop, so we'll just continue to Raleigh's bunker and then teleport back home and offload our stuff. That sounds like a plan, huh? There we go. Whoop. Or gave extra power to all the workshops around the plant in a radius. Okay. Kinda sucks that potentially it got bugged on the first time I try and do an activity. That feels bad, man. Wachoga! Father more bossy. Hello. Bugs are a part. They are a part of the Fallout experience. It's just kind of sucky when it's like your first time playing and then that happens. There's like the funny bugs, you know, like when your cart goes flying in Skyrim. And then there's the... Who was that? Oh, did I kill a Brotherhood guy on accident? Who are you? A civilian? Oopsies! I encountered a really aggravating bug back in Morrowind when I was doing Almalexia's DLC. It was... Ugh. I had to teleport an NPC because they just could not get over the... They could not get over the natural slope of a pathway for some reason. And so I had to learn how to teleport. button use console command so I can just beat the game. Who's a stranger mind? A Nilly or a Golshi? I think Golshi has a stranger mind. I have a logical mind. It's just you don't understand my logic, okay? Alright, I'm always thinking. Golshi does things on a whim because they're fun. I have reasons. You just don't know what those reasons are, and I won't tell you because it's funny. Gold Chip will tell you, and... Gold Chip will tell you. I'm assuming I'm gonna get yelled at again? No? Okay. Observant Radstay. Yeah, sweatshop is a little weird. Just, it's not weird. It's financially viable, okay? Oh, it's a sticker! Oh my god.
Finding some heating coils to upgrade them. This will make the fans more effective to fight the moisture created by the swamp. Good news is, I have 2 in my bunker. Bad news is, you need 3 more. Raleigh's sure to have some too, so do it while you're there. After that, your best bets are Ella Ames' bunker and the nearby relay tower. Once you've got enough, head back my way. I've got your next step set up to play once you're back. Hopefully. I forgot to add. Scenario 1, Addendum. Raleigh's got a few schematics stashed away that can help you make some protective gear for all this swamp trekking. It'll help you blend in, make it hard for nature's latest evolutionary wonders to spot you. So, could be useful. Abby out.
There we go.
Recording? Make sure it's recording.
I got it, Eddie. It's recording. Jesus.
All right. You want to explain why we found you out there tampering with our stuff?
Hey, you guys are always holed up in your bunkers. How else can I get your attention? Besides,
Nike will sponsor me now. Hell yeah.
Figure it out. By the way, you guys came out fully armed and ready.
How did I find my deers? Something told me the location of an albino deer, like a guaranteed deer spawn, so that I could finish it.
Whoa, you telling me you're luring those things down? You got some balls, Free States. Even with your numbers, taking on a beast is no easy task.
It doesn't just lure them down. We found some research tech at one of the Brotherhood's old outposts. Ella realized if we can blast a scorched beast at a frequency, it disorients it long enough to go in and take it out. Neeraj and Abby work on the tech. We tested it. It works.
This is a real game changer, Riley. If what you say is true.
It's true, Hank. The system would be done if it weren't for those damn
Oh shoot.
raiders.
Look, if this is as big as you think it is, the fire breathers can handle any raiders. But I need to know how the system works and see it in action first.
This is so bugged.
You think we're gonna just reveal our work to an ex-Brotherhood member? Think again. You want to see how this system works? Well, you got some serious trust to earn.
Did it just skip her entire dialogue because I was playing a holotape? Hello, Jesus. Oh my god, my bedtime notification. It skipped her whole dialogue because I... Ooh. No way, Yahweh, apparently. Tries reset. There we go. Amazing. This game is so ass. Why would you accept any amount of money? Because I said it as a joke. I said it as a joke. I should have just refunded the money. I should have just refunded the money. We live, we learn, though. We live and we learn. Boop. We live and we learn. I have now... Hello, Anthony. Welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. I now learned that if I'm going to joke about making any amount for me to do something, it has to be so comically large that if I did get it, I would be joyous to do it. There was an observant stag that went by. I don't know what that means, but... Alice bunker. Relay tower. Okay, we'll go to camp 2. Overcumbered. He's a little encounter. Why? Well, he seemed like a peaceful deer. Why would I shoot him? I'm guessing it's gone now. Yeah, he's probably gone. Oh, well. I just don't really see a point in killing, like, the rad stags unless they attack me. Because I don't need any of their supplies. Very nice, though. A rock. Oh, a rock. Find the location of Fort Defiance. I wonder where it is. Oh, I can cook the hermit crab meat. Carry weight. Boop. I should move. Supposed to follow him, not kill him. So you chose mostly right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't... If it's not attacking me, there's really no point in shooting it, so... Who knows? Maybe we'll see it one day again. Store all junk. Okay. There we go. We got a 10 mil that I can actually use. Super sledge! Sturdy combat armor chest piece. Looks like it's all... Oh, it's level 40. Okay.
Back in my day, we didn't mutate willy-nilly.
We didn't mutate willy-nilly. We needed some sugar and spice and everything nice. Why? Why is it dark in here again? I had lit this place up and now it's dark in here again. Why does the lighting keep getting worse in here? What's going on? I'm blind. I need the light. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. I don't care anymore! It's just gonna be ugly no matter what I do! Oh, I just want it to look cute! Okay, there we go. See, now it's lit up. I have no wall lights. Why are these... What's going on? No. No. What? But it says that I have it! Whatever. 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 Okay, I cook. Gorge soup. Grilled hermit crab. Okay, there we go. Meat. Okay. Food. There we go. Doot. All right. Do I have any more purified? There we go. Ba-boom. The armors and weapons, can you level past 50? What's the max level in this game? What's the max level?
You know, licorice tastes better after the move.
I guess we walk north. Your character keeps leveling up forever, but weapons are balanced around level 50 gear. Okay. So you can just max out all of your stats. What happens? Oh, you stop getting special at 50. What's the point of leveling up then? Is it to get all the cards? Is it to get all the cards? Because that would make sense. It would suck if you only got a certain amount of cards. Whee! killing these people every time I walk by. Oh, reload. Then there was one over here. Oh shoot. The metal's in the way. Did she just... Okay.
You're messing with the wrong person, pal.
There we go. You're messing with the wrong person. There we go. So you can pick and choose cards, yes, but a new system opens as well. Legendary perks. Okay. The legendary perks, is that like your master tier? Or is it like the once you've maxed out a perk, you can take it up to the legendary level? I guess, I don't know if we'll find out. We'll see. I'm already decently... Where are we? Level 31. So we might find out. We might. There's special perks with different effects. Okay. I need to work on the graphic, but I need to get Final Fantasy 11 set up so that we can play it. There's a bunch that give extra special points in each set. Okay. Oh, so extra like max health and agility and sneakiness. Gotcha, gotcha. When I'm done, I'm going to make more curry. And then I'm going to pop on that playlist and work on the graphic. I think that's gonna be the plan. I'm gonna eat some curry, work on the graphic, and then go to bed. We're just gonna discover this so we can teleport over here easier. I might move because the Vault 76 is a pretty central location. Are there any other vaults that like... Because I can teleport to this one. Oh, I can't teleport. Just 76, huh? Okay, yeah, just 76. Never mind. It's gonna be like, are there other vaults I can teleport to? Probably not. Okay, there we go. Forward Atlas. Bye-bye! I guess for the time being, I should probably move my camp into the mire. Just because... I should move my camp number 1 into the mire because we're hanging out there. And I'll use that as like a way to move back and forth. You can teleport to Atlas for free since it's a faction. Oh, nice. Okay. Whoa. Why was there a heartbeat? What happened? What happened? Is the white spring? I don't think white... maybe. Let's see. Because I know this one isn't. It is! Ooh. The rusty pick is also free. Oh, convenient. So yeah, maybe I'll drop my camp in the mire. Good to know. Whee! By the way, guys, do you like this? Do you like these keycaps? I like these keycaps. They're nice. They're nice. They're a non-intrusive. Can I eat the keycaps? No, unfortunately. I would love to eat them too. They got a nice noise, a non-obtrusive noise. I found that like lots of keycaps get really loud and I hate it, but this one I don't mind. It's like a creamy sound. Dog. Dogs. There we go. Dinner! Yay! Dinner! Oh, we're going this way. Okay. Into the wild. Into the wild. What the hell is that? What? Why is he angry? Is it because I shot the foxes? What? What was that? Is it because I shot the foxes? What? What was that? Oh, hi, Mothman. Oh, hi, dear. Can someone... They're just natural... Wait, what do you mean they're just a natural species? They just happen? Can I shoot him through here? I don't know. I might be able to. There we go. One more. Is there a dude behind me? There is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! There we go. Juggernaut's short ultra-sight laser pistol. As natural Because anything is in the wasteland. There we go. Wah! There we go. Raider power left leg. Heating coil. Yay! There were rare sightings pre-war. Oh, so it's like a Sasquatch then. But now it's on steroids. We're gonna go here. Do, 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 do. Wow.
Congratulations!
Hello.
You have been randomly selected to win a fabulous prize from the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes. Notice, we've updated our privacy policy. As a monthly prize winner, your name, likeness, and other personal information may be used for publication without your consent. Have a wonderful day.
Okay. I'm gonna go find like a flat space of land out here so I can have my little farm. Here's good. Actually, I might have a... Oh. Maybe I don't if there's bots here. Just milling about in the grass. The cryptids are a subset of new enemies the game introduced that all seem to have had pre-war sightings. Oh. There's deer over here. I need to find a decently flat area where there's not a lot of enemies and not so much grass that I can't see my plants. Like here. Oh, additional slots available. Oh. I would like to move the camp. How do I do this? Do I have to go back there? Under the power pylon is a neat spot. Okay. Do I have to go there? Hold on, let's see. Okay. Mobile base. I can just plop down a camp. Okay, so I should probably store the camp. Oh. Do I get to pick which one it'll overwrite, at least? Do I get to pick which... It'll probably overwrite the inactive one. So I'll just wait. I'll just wait. It's fine. Whichever's activated, it'll overwrite. Okay. Oh no, big yard. I hope I stay up long enough to finish my work. I will not be baited by the sound of a Mr. Moly Man. I shall go do my quest. Quest! Good lords, guys. I am sleepy. Alright, pack it up, folks. We're becoming tired squid again. I am Eep. Is the Scorch with a nuclear passcode? I don't know, because each time I've been going towards that, it has been a Mr. Moly Man. It all leads back to this Gwen. Ooh. My stash box. Is this a dungeon? It's full. Alright. Okay. Okay. Does she have a jukebox? You know, it would be a bit ironic if they played in the halls of the Mountain King. No more IOUs. Charles Owen Walker, I better not see one more IOU from you around this bunker. Maybe a grown-ass man, but I will tan your hide if I have to. Mrs. Ames, also known as the Elder, who you damn well better respect. They have suitcases. Oh my god, just like me, for real, for real. Button. Computer. Drugs! And is this another, like, inoculation thing? Do no harm but take no shit. Okay, well, we've updated that thing. Does Rad Shield actually do anything? Like, do you get inoculated like the Scorch thingy? Is it a worthwhile tangent to go on? There we go. We will track it just in case. Alright. Now for Abby's bunker. Buffalo, baby! Where are we going now? Ooh, investigate with Toga. Find Ella's research. Kill a Wendigo while wearing a clown costume. That's how you assert dominance. Dude, whatever happened was like... Was the whole clown killing thing just some sort of like marketing tactic to try and get people hyped for it? Like... Was that just a marketing tactic to try and get people hyped for their movie? You think? Because, like, it went nowhere. Yippee! Oh, you're back! Did you see that tongue go out? There we go. Whee! Did I walk past these guys or did they respawn once I was in the building? Because I feel like they weren't there on the way in. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I'm a silly little Billy. A silly Nilly. A silly Vanille. Motors upgraded.
If you're hearing this, it should mean you've got yourself 5 upgraded detector motors and 1 working uplink. Now for the fun part. First, you need to repair the damaged scorch detectors in the mire. Second, that communications uplink needs to be set up on the antenna at top of the world. You may or may not have encountered a lovely Miss Nanny there that goes by the name Rose. I programmed a holotape you want to give her along with the uplink. It explains how she can benefit from all this and get her to help us out. The only way we get that uplink set up is through that Miss Nanny. And finally, once you're done, you get to come all the way back here. Yep, that's right. We're not done yet.
We're not done yet. Thank you for instilling confidence. Thank you for instilling confidence in me, Miss Abby. We got this. We made friends with Rose. We made friends with her. Boop, 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 boop. He's gone. To the throat of the world! Fast travel. An electromagnetic fritter transmitter. So I can send you guys I can send you guys all of my questions. I'm gonna use you guys as like Google. I'm gonna make an electromagnetic fritter transmitter, and I'm going to telepathically ask you every question that I would ask Google, but like a grandma. I'm gonna ask it like... I'm gonna ask it like my Oma talks to her phone. You mean it? Yeah. You're gonna hear me Google how to reset cache on phone 5 times as I try and spell it. Each time spelled slightly different than the last. Alright, we're gonna plant these bad boys in the mud. What object? Oh, do I not have? Hold on. I might not have the stuff right now. I thought I had it. Maybe it rotted. Maybe it rotted. Hold on.
Make way. Gramps needs some space here.
Oh, they probably rotted. No. Okay. Oh, but I could cook that fox up. All food. Fox jerky. Aw, yeah. There we go. He's just gonna sit there and watch the fire for me. Good job, Gramps. Dude, what would you do if you had access to like a telepathic network? Like Discord, but hooked directly into your brain. You could just tag in into like the literal group chat. I think it would suck if you could... Because imagine what if someone just started screaming, being like, ah! And then like 11 to 25 other people joined in. That would suck. That would suck. Because I mean, I'd do that. If someone was yelling, I would just yell too. In solidarity. Just be like, ah! I would be so bad for that. Oh. Okay, Rose. Rose. Rose.
What a disappointment that my gang friends left behind such crap in that cache of theirs. I don't know what I expected.
I guess it's kind of funny they thought they'd actually be able to return to normal life after the world went and got destroyed.
So... Let's see. Did I not grab the thing? I'm so stupid, guys. I'm so stupid. I didn't grab the holotape. I didn't grab it. I didn't grab it. It's probably still in the computer. Oh no. Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. It is definitely fatigue creeping up. Cause I've just been so tired and it's so hard to not be tired. Holotape for Rose, there we go. I'm so tired. I can't even lie. I'm so tired. I'm an idiot. Okay, where's this next scourge detector? Oh, we're just going south all the way down. Okay. You know what? I think I'm going to not. So it moves my active camp if I... It moves my active camp if I put a camp down? Or does it move the inactive camp? I'm gonna Google this. It moves the active one? Okay. So then we'll activate this camp. And then where's a good place? Where's a good place? Over here, maybe? It's a decent walk. So let's go here. Put all your camp stuff away and you can place it all back down. There we go. Will I need these, like... Will I need these silo guys at some point? Is this important for the overseers thing? With the nuclear silos? Because I know there's a plot point with that going on right now. Let's go south. It's part for one of the endgame activities you can do. Okay. Because I think we got spoiled by finding one of the silos a little early, and apparently the other vault dwellers that didn't McFreaking die, but they wipe the codes you have every Thursday. Okay. The other vault dwellers that didn't die potentially went and tried to secure the nuclear stuff for themselves. Kojima style, as it were, with Metal Gear 5. Alright, let's see. Let's find a place to plop down my camp. Oh. Yes, we got paid early, hell yeah. You know what you can do? You know what you can do? Let me just turn off the music. You know what you can do? You know what you can do with that? You know what you can do with that money? You know what you can do with that? You can go to the beautiful province of British Columbia. That's right. One of the most scenic provinces in all of Canada. Beautiful British Columbia. BBC. Drill that into your head, okay? Nothing but BBC everywhere that you can see, okay? Massive. Massive BBC, okay? It's such a huge province with roads all the way up and down it, okay? There's and trees, like, man, the trees are huge and girthy and coniferous. That's right, evergreens, baby. Because they live forever. They are rock hard trees that live for a long time. Let me just find, here we go. Here we go. I'm stealing someone's video. Beautiful, beautiful British Columbia. Look at that. It's a lake. Massive mountains parting the area. Amazing. See, those are the coniferous trees I was talking about. See? Huge veins of water just going down from the mountains to the beautiful ocean. You've got it all. The very north. Oh, wow. Look at that. Gorgeous. So beautiful. Look at those white waves with that white foam. So good. Look at those mushrooms and trees. Wow, that's a veiny boy. A delta, if you will. Look at those. Grapes. Did you know that they have wineries in beautiful British Columbia and the Rocky Mountains that you can climb? And you can go on both sides. That's right. You can go from California straight to Texas. Skip all of the other states in between. That's the beauty that Canada has to offer. Okay? You can go from essentially California in Vancouver all the way to McFreaking Texas just by crossing one set of mountains. The absolute diversity in wow, he's touching those fat tree nuts. Look at that man go. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Let's turn this on. Wow. Gasp. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have rainforests. It's so wild, isn't it? There's so many different biomes here. Hell yeah, mother trucker. Salmon! Water! Oh my god, it's a bear with a fish! Iconic! Iconic. You should go carve a statue of that. To erect her monuments? Oh my god. Watch your wording, ma'am. Oh my god, it's a city. They have those too. Did you notice that? Oh my god, we spent so long absolutely Spacing out over nature. I forgot that people live there too. Yeah, that's right. People live there. Oh my god, there's people in British Columbia. Wow. Whoa. Beautiful British Columbia. BBC, visit it. You should visit it. Got 5 weeks pay, now he only owes me 8. Dang. Your boss needs to pay you. Yell at him to pay you. Why is the voice turned down? That's the one I want turned up. There we go. Okay. Maybe that's why everything's been so quiet. Okay, thankfully nothing killed us in that very gracious detour. I love BBC, me too. A bog. Or is it a fen? Who knows? I don't have a pH tester. Alright. Is there a good place around here to set up a camp? I want something that I can see plants with. Whoa, 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 what's going on? What's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah. I want there to be not as much grass so that I can see what I've planted. And you tried. Oh my God, did I try? I tried all the time in the substitution and he prays. Oh my God, do I pray? I pray every single day for revolution. And I said, sure. There we go. Build. I'm kind of fine with camping, I'm not gonna lie, so. Do you have to plant in dirt? It's gotta be dirt? Okay, okay, okay. Can I see my history? Stored. No! Did it store the wrong camp? No, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, we're good, okay. We're good. All right. Sure. Oh, that's in midair. You know what? Hold on. Maybe we will make a foundation. Oh, wait, can I would like it to go into the ground, please. Okay, we'll have you there. We'll have... Okay, is there a particular reason you're being funny? Okay. There we go. You go there. I will move this back here so we get more area on the dirt. And then, yeah, we'll have a camping spot here. There we go. And then we plant our vegetables again. Okay. It doesn't want me to interact with a dead body. There we go. Somewhere around here. What is the existing object? As we put... Okay, I don't really need this guy. I'm not gonna lie. Campfire. Whoa. Come on. I don't think I'm gonna have trouble finding this camp. I think we're good. We can scrap. I'll have one of these here. And then I can access my vault. Definitely not a shelter. Good night, Derma. Rest well. Stop having it float! You're the one that's deciding that it's floating, Mr. Howard! Mr. Howard! Oh my god, please, please, please. Sir. Mr. Howard! I beg of you. Please. Sure, hide in there. Is that your piece of dirt? Is that your piece of dirt? Okay. I don't get this. You know what? I have 3. Okay. Watermelons need a lot of space. This is probably a terrible place to put them. Do they have farm plots that you can do? Are those... Can you still make farm plots, or did they remove those? You could do it in Fallout 4. You could make farm plots so that you could make indoor gardens, as it were. Mute fruit? Didn't I just put... No, that was blackberries. Okay. Hold on. What if we swap it here? Because it doesn't seem to want to let me do that. It's thinking. Oh, it's thinking. Okay. I do not need this horrifically massive cooking station. Let's go with the tiny one. Oh yeah. And I don't need power. But you know what? Screw it. We'll just put it down. You never know. Maybe I want to build a light. Build a singular light so that I can find my spot. No! No, okay. We just don't need power. The farm plots are a faction reward. Okay. I won't really care too much about that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna be too pressed. How do I get it to go up? Sure. Okay, it's on the fire. Perfect! I got it how I want. There we go. Okay. Well, I guess that is it for the night. I have my base rebuilt. I can access... Okay, hold on. Give me 1 sec. I need to move this. It's... There we go. Kind of floating a little bit. I don't like it. There we go. Okay, alright. Well, I'm gonna hop off for the night. I'm going to try and get some work done. Ooh, yummy. Do I have any other food? Okay. And get some water. There we go. I'm going to activate the other camp so that my water purifier is running. Ha! Okay, there we go. A whole ass generator for a single light. Yeah, sometimes you do what you need to. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright. So... Okay. I'm Ollie's outie. I am Ollie's outie for the nighty. I'm gonna just hop in here because it pops me out in an easy to remember place. Who shall we say hi to today? Ooh. Ooh, Glitch is playing Destiny 2. Okay, hold on. Cue Ball has a new model and it's really, 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 really cute. It's really, 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 really cute. Okay. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming. I'll be back again on Saturday with more Fallout 76. It'll be a shorter stream though because Clementine will be over. So that's why I did 2 6 hours for today. And then on Saturday, dun 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 dun, we have the premiere of the the Cutie Panther video. We're gonna watch it together on stream, but if you want to save it to watch on your own time, that would also make me pretty happy. If you wanna save it, that's up to you. But I'll be showing it on stream, so I hope you guys enjoy. Otsu Cookie, I will send you guys to Cubalt. She has such a cute model. Oh my goodness, it's so cute. Her face is so chibi. They really made her so cute. All right. Otsu Cookie and night. I might convince Clementine to join me for another song on karaoke. I hope she does. Otsu Cookie, bye. There we go. Fritter transmitter beam. Use whatever emotes you like. Electromagnetic fritter transmitter.